early by about 10 seconds. So you're all good. Deep, 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 deep. Game is loading. Do 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 do. Don't sue me. Whee! All right. Here we go, ladies and gentlemen. We are loading in. Good morning, afternoon, evening, and good night, ladies and gentlemen. I hope you are all well. Welcome to Astroneer, and welcome to Town Hall Tuesday. Town Hall Tuesday? So is my base just going to be littered with these things every time I fucking log in? I gotta get the damn scanning thing for that set up. Titanium, aluminum, ceramic. So carbon and glass are just getting stored up inside then. Got it. I'm sure that's fine. Anyway, alright. We're going to make some serious progress on this planet today, because we're going to be here for the next... Everybody lock the fuck in. We're here for 5 hours, baby. Alright, let's do some progress. Let's get these off of my rover. Is there anything else on my rover I need to get? No, just these. Okay. Alright, we got a bunch of ammonium and lithium over here, just hanging out. Hanging out with all my fiends. What was it we determined that we needed downstairs of this planet? Oh, it was... Pretty sure it was... graphene. Graphite and hydrazine. Do we have hydrogen on this planet? Wait, can you make hydrogen on this planet? You can. I just need one good old hydrogen, please. One hydrogen, please. You're not plugged in anymore. How did you get unplugged? One hydrogen, please. Alright, alright. While that's doing that... Oh, how did all of these get unplugged, too? What the hell? What the hell? These plugged in? These are plugged in. How did this all get unplugged? Did I fuck with it right before I ended last time? Weird. Very weird. Bring this over here. Slap that down. Smack it around. And hydrogen. Oop. Thank you. And hydrazine is 2 ammonium and a hydrogen. That's what I thought. If only we had some ammonium around here. If only. And if only I knew where to get a considerable amount of graphite on this planet. You know, basically fucking anywhere. there's more organic over here. Good lord. You're very intimidating. So I'm shaking in my boots at the prospect of fighting a plant. Oh, that's another path I carved over there. Okay. We are going to go real quick and grab some soil from down in the caves. I'm sure we're going to end up with a lot of resources from that, but we are just going to head down here for soil first and foremost. Ooh, wrong button. I'm trying not to get too many resources. Oop. We'll just slap that bad boy on there. And we'll keep going. I guess we'll get science. We'll prioritize getting science over everything else. Over resources, I mean, in this regard. You gotta spend soil to make soil, as they say. That's totally what they say, right? That's how the saying goes. Ooh, an exocache. Don't mind if I do. Can I zoom out, please? Thank you. Along in my automobile. Dwarf! Welcome to the stream. You're not late. A dwarf arrives precisely when he means to. That might be wizards I'm thinking of, actually. You might be late, dwarf. Make sure that last little bit of the bar is filled up. Is that another power one? That is another power one. Really? Just slightly too far off. Hope everyone in chat is doing well. Welcome to the stream, in case this is in fact your first time here. I hope y'all are doing well. Well, this one is just taking the piss, isn't it? It's just 17 years later. 88,000 years later. There it goes. Jesus. Give me that. Okay, let's see. There are so many resources down here. It's wild. Alright. Let's skedaddle back on up. Skedaddling. And here we go. I do very much enjoy having a RTG on the rover. It is very nice. I know we've had that upgrade for a long time, but it's nice to have, you know? Just never gotta worry about power running out, really. And that medium battery is usually enough power for whatever we want to do. I'm just gonna throw this over here in the corner. That's just gonna go for a long, long time. Oh, that one's almost done. Alright, that'll be done in about a minute. Overnight low temperature here is 71 degrees Fahrenheit. We got down to a whopping 60 degrees Fahrenheit here. That was our overnight low. The sun is up here. It is actively rising again. It is, I believe this is the scientific term, fucking hot as balls out there. I believe that is the scientific term. If there are any scientists out there, feel free to let me know if that is in fact the correct term. You know, we always strive for scientific accuracy here on the Dead Videos channel. It's so weird to call myself the Dead Videos channel. Like that, I guess that means it's accurate, but it's weird. Where is... There it is. Boop, thank you. Okay. Oop, Jesus Christ. Alright, hydrazine. And graphene. Graphite and hydrazine. That's where we're going. Otherwise wonderful. That is the correct term as far as I know. Good to know. Otherwise wonderful. That is fantastic to hear. I'm glad you are doing well. I hope that continues. Let's see. 8 ceramic, 13 titanium, and 16 aluminum is what I got left. Okay. We're obviously going to have to go farm some titanium before we even, like, consider leaving this fucking planet. Speaking of farming this planet, I need you to resume your argon, please. Because I'm taking a full tank of argon home with me, and I will not have anyone questioning that. Also, 1 graphene. And if all goes well, I do not need my rover for this part. Let's roll. You know, if I didn't already have the achievement for sliding, I would now. Ooh, we have diverted from sliding to falling. Come on. Come on. We can make it. We can make it. We can make it. Holy shit, we made it. Now the moment of truth. Nice. Thought you made an air tank? I did not. I did not, in fact, make an air tank. I made an oxygen filter, is what I did last time. Dance Breakin', unlocked Visanya, unlocked Exotic Suit. Ooh. Odd Stone. And I believe we have one lit node. Do we not, on the surface, have one lit node? We do. Bundabar. Now we need to get the fucking schmoovin'. Get the fucking schmoovin'? Where are we going? Oh, there's the base. Okay. And go. Run, 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 run. So one thing I noticed is my tether line is also, dim. I don't know what happened to my tether line. There we go. If that tether line had been in, that would not have been nearly as exciting, though, because we almost did not make it down. It was close. It was freaking close, man. I don't know how much health we had left, but it was not a lot. Alright, with that. Alright, from there, we need to go... And it's not every time we go to a planet that we actually activate it. We've only done that twice, for God's sakes. I mean, we only activated 2 planets. We activated, wait, Sonya and Novus, I think? Or did we activate Silva? I don't remember. One of them. Anyway. That's getting Argon. What else do we need to get here? Just titanium, yeah? Pretty sure it's just titanium we gotta bring back. Which means load up the old rover with some canisters. We'll just drive the rover around to the side. I mean, eventually I'll add more stuff onto this base, but for right now, not that worried about it. Oh, this is actually aluminum and titanium. We actually don't need these. Right, that's processed already. Whoops. Titanium alloy. Ooh, can we make titanium alloy while we're here? What is titanium alloy made of? Graphene, nitrogen, and titanium. Oh, I could make that here. Yeah, I could make that here. We'd have to set up some more work, because we would want to have a... where is graphene? Graphene's in here. Graphite and hydrazine. We would want to set that up, because we've got ammonium, we've got hydrogen. We would need to set up, like, a production, like, run for that. Hopefully that'll fill up with argon. Yeah, we could legitimately do that here. And then what? Bring back a canister of titanium, a canister of titanium alloy, and a canister of argon. We could do that. What do we need to make plastic? Carbon and compound. Compound. And carbon. Hey, Tanya, welcome. Even just enough to make the large ship, maybe. Oh, that's a good point. I could just make the large ship, couldn't I? Dude. Tanya, welcome to the stream, by the way. How are you doing? Humanoid surrounded with 2 exo chips. We have to get the exo chips. It's maybe easier said than done. Why can I not grab those? Oh, plastic's already done. Very nice. Auto arm. We want medium resource canister. I'm gonna want 2 of those. I don't want more than 2 of the. Oh, I have another one right here. Convenient. No, lithium also is a thing down there that I need to collect. This is an empty one. Is an empty one? That's an empty one. Okay. We're just gonna take 4. Disable output. Boop, slap bad boys right there. Perfect. Fun day. My fucking room feels like I'm in the middle of a freaking blizzard. Oh, the rest of us are in the middle of a heat wave. So, you know, honestly, not the worst thing. Because there's a shitload of resources down there we're going to collect. Grab this. Throw the spotlight on there. Give me iron with you. I have 1 additional iron. I brought a couple iron with me, and I have 1 left. Don't you have a fan on? What's going on with your HVAC, then, my dude? What's your HVAC situation like? What's going on there? I don't need my alignment tool. For a nice blizzard. I had a Dairy Queen blizzard yesterday. Does that count? Did I make sure that all of these are on disable output? Yeah, yes, they are. Okay, perfect. I want to be able to see it at a glance. Boop. There we go. Now I can see at a quick glance how many of each resource I have. And away we go. You know, we're looking for graphene and titanium. Titanium occurs in the mountains or the caves of this planet. Titanium is on Vasania Mountains. So here's what we're going to do. We are actually going to go carve a path from here elsewhere. Oh, we should bring our soil container. I'm stupid and forgot the soil canister. Got TNT? No, unfortunately we do not have TNT available. Nor do we have dynamite available. Given that this soil canister is literally completely full, we're just gonna make a new one. We're up to 83 soil there, or 83 argon. We have quite a bit of power still. Here, go get cereal or some fucking snacks because I'm hungry and I fucking love watching your streams because it's a streamer I can handle watching on a migraine. Oh, I'm so glad I can help you without getting you a migraine or anything. I'm so glad you can watch without getting a migraine, I should say, because I know how much that sucks. Boy, do I know how much that sucks. Should I just carve a path from, like, here? You You know, let's like make this like a proper like four-way interchange. Let's turn this north. Let's head straight north. We're just gonna carve a path north. Whatever resources I collect on the way there, or resources I collect on the way there. Are unbelievably, let's say, feature models. Ah. Yep, I get you. Is there just like TNT just hanging on this planet, or did you see something? What is that icon? As soon as quiet doesn't have the such things as striking oil for me. Fair enough. Well, I'm glad you done found me. All them eons ago. I know it's faster if I, like, tap it like this, but it's less fun to me to tap it like that. What, 2 to 3 years? I think it's been about 2. I think it's been on the larger side of 2, because you were one of the OGs. You were before channel memberships were a thing. And those individuals who had memberships the entire time, like Dwarf, have their, like, what, like 2-year mark on their membership badge? Yeah, 23 months since memberships became a thing. And you were here before memberships, so I'd say over 2 years, for sure. Probably close to 3 years, probably, yeah. Man, I do not remember what the first game you found me was, dude. Do not remember. It has been too long. Building boats from the depths. It was building boats, it was from the depths. But I'm pretty sure you found me before that, didn't you? You just didn't watch a lot before that. Oh, it's very nice. We made some distance on this one. I don't think we have enough power to charge this. Well, we did make some distance. That's all I remember. Yeah. Stupid giant rocks, you make me look bad. Alright, what do we got here? We got so much organic. So much organic. Now we simply go opposite of north. But north behind us. Oh! There's some stuff over there. Good eye, dwarf. I can't remember if I was before or after the first 300. I think you were before the first 300. Remember, this thing is also a rover. It can just, you know, go. Is that pop coral? That's pop coral. Okay. What do we got here? We got some debris. Got a spare couple batteries. That's always nice to have. Got some wrecked detritus. Some more debris. I don't know who Debris is, but she's got stuff all over this planet. Alright. Well, doesn't look like there's much else here. Some batteries. Yay, batteries. Batteries are nice, though. Oh my god, are you serious? We have this much organic. Holding resin. It's just fucking filled with organic at this point. Like, there's just so much organic. Good eye, dwarf. Oh, hey, one of the resources I actually want. Alright, Jesus Christ. That graphite back a bit? I'm not sure. Was it? There's a power node. Oh, there is a little graphite there. Ah, one of the resources I actually want. And we're nowhere near home base, which means I have no qualm with ripping this whole this whole ground up. Sometimes you could package a full canister to empty it. Ah, interesting. Can't do it now. Yeah, pretty vision. Pretty vision. I'm just gonna. There's this very convenient hole right here. I don't know if you guys saw this before, but there's a really convenient hole right here. I don't know if you guys saw this. Dwarf, I don't know if you saw this with your eagle eyes. Bruh. It just keeps going and going and going. And going. Okay, now we've got resin in it. And, wait, what if you should be graphite? Compound, organic. Organic? There we go. Yeah, the graphite's going. Perfect. We're also going to put this back here. Is there a way to stop power cells from being used to power things? That's the reason we wanted to see some actually good backwards content out of the movie and all the other shit that's been tossed up by content farms and etc. Interesting. I don't really have an interest in the back rooms, but it's a thing that exists. It's really... And, like, I know it's lore and stuff like that because film theory and all that, you know, refused to leave that shit alone for a while. Now, I believe back then it was MatPat when you actually could. I generally stopped watching film theory at this point. Oh, for the love of God. Freaking organic, I swear to God. You know what? I have a maybe possible solution for the fucking pile of organic that's on my damn vehicle. I need a compound. Where's that all going? There it is. I need 2 compound. Original backrooms concept is sort of survival psychological horror game. That would be cool. So now, yes, anytime organic gets added to my freaking vehicle, it'll get burned up. I do not need any freaking organic on my damn vehicle. It won't be as fast, but it will also generate extra power, which is nice. You know what? Give me one more compound. Let me do that again. Let me do one more. How do you shred them with scrap? Little squeaky fucker from the other ones. There. dwarf shocked that I'm learning. I don't have a shredder on me. Otherwise, I would absolutely shred. Can you shred the organic for scrap? Oh, I have received a text message from the one person I will actually respond to during streams. To the girlfriend has made it to work safely. Yay. Perfect. Psychological part is because you don't know if there's anything out there. There's a reference to the power cells. Oh, was it? Fair enough. But can you shred organic for scrap? Wait, am I already full on graphene? Really? Wow, I'm full of graphite already. I'm actually shocked by that. Okay, then. Well, let's go ahead and move our way out of here. So who all's excited for the fucking scrap mechanic update? I'm fucking excited for that shit. It comes out in a couple days. Whoop. Very excited for that. Oh, I have received another text message from the girlfriend. Okay, we are good to go. Okay. We are making sure we are going south. Don't think you can scrap organic. That's a damn shame. Alright, let's roll. Oh yeah, so forgot the girlfriend was telling me about talking to some of her coworkers. We had some a bullshit red light camera take a picture of us while we were driving. Because we were like, I was like 50 fucking feet from the intersection, going the speed limit, and the light was green, and it took a fucking picture of my car. And I'm like, why? What are you doing? Why are you taking a picture of my car? It's like, bitch, I am going the speed limit. Let's grab the gonna piss me off when it really takes them back when there's nothing close to what I'm talking about. Fair. Yeah, the original backrooms concept is neat. I do like the original concept more than I like whatever it is nowadays. It's kind of just like a weird, like it went from being an SCP to basically being its own SCP wiki, if that makes sense. I'm gonna try and avoid the big fucking storm, because I didn't bring Ruby with me, and I don't know what that will do to me. Probably nothing pleasant, I presume. And resident print small canisters and scrap them. Fair. I'm sure that's fine. So there's nothing going on there. Nothing wrong with that. Really? So they can't break that one, huh? We're just gonna cruise right along. Alright, keep moving forward. I think we actually, yeah, aren't full on resin yet. Oh, I guess we are full on resin. Oh, no, we're not full on resin. We're just full of other crap. Well, you're a really bad shot. You know that? Ditch this organic. So, did I fail at going south? Because I feel like that should be lined up with the other one, shouldn't it? I guess I didn't originally start perfectly aligned to those, didn't I? I did happen to hit the other one because I would hit the North Pole. We might as well see if we can get that turned on while we're here. Might as well at least see. And we have the extra generators with us. I don't know how much extra power we actually need to get these to turn on. Like, over our normal amount. Safety battery can be the link. Hey, that's actually enough. We just gotta keep the generators going. Maybe that'll be enough. Oh, might help if we plugged in the other generator. Oh, we did it. Just barely. But we did do it. I like the idea of back rooms. She's sort of hard to get to rather than just finding them by running into a wall like fucking Harry Potter and all the other crap. I'm playing Jet now, which I know is annoying. Ah, you're alright. I don't mind that much. Alright, look at that. We got some nodes lit up now. Hell yeah. You know, we didn't even find titanium out on this trip. We still have an entire canister of organic on us. We do. We probably should look around a little bit while we're in this mountain to see if we can find titanium. Probably wouldn't hurt. Unfortunately, you also were talking about, well, when I'm out of code. 2, my laptop is missing. That is not helpful. that the same storm? The storm moved? I'm assuming the storm moves, which is why that was, is back lined up in front of us again. I agree with Dwarf, that is not good. Oh no. That was a lot of compound. Compound, however, is not resin, so I have no problem doing, or not organic. I have no problem coming back to grab the compound. Crazy to me that we're literally at the point where, like, I could stand to bring a second rover with me to attach to this one. Oop. What are you doing, Captain? I'm currently just building a road. So we're gonna explore. We're gonna exploit this planet for its resources. So I'm building a highway, so that my future infrastructure I can move around my future infrastructure easier. That's it. You know, colonization. Basically. And because it's fun. Ooh, there's a thing over there. Rover powers, activate. Might just loop around, or is it going forever? It is an actual planet, so it loops around. It's not the size of an actual planet, but it is quite sizable. So it loops around on itself eventually. There's just one little wind turbine here. That's all it's here. Just spinning his heart out. Looks like that's all it's here. Looks like they had a bunch of wind turbines, but they fucking broke. Yeah, looks like that's about it. Alright. Organic everywhere. Alright. Let's boogie out of here. So where's the road I was building? It's right there. Whoop. For fun and for profit is why we're building this road, is probably the better way of saying that, of what I said earlier. Good to know when I finally get Steam on my laptop. Or when I finally get to run Steam on my laptop that has the same storage as my phone. Oh. Wow. Poor tech finds. Unfortunate. But these things do occur. I haven't seen the exit caches either. Oh, there's one. Finally. Well, I mean, it'd be rude of me not to stop by. Nothing on that one. A couple wind turbines. Is that a medium battery? Oh my god, it is a medium battery. I mean, I don't really need that because this is a plant with lithium on it and I brought enough zinc to power a fucking small church. But, you know, it's nice to have. Is there even anywhere I can put this? I don't actually think I can put this on my rover. I'll keep the medium battery with me, but the medium wind turbine I can't really do anything with. I'll just put that by the side of the road, so someone else can come pick it up. Excuse me, plant. Die. Okay. Die. There's no someone else. Oh, package it. Yeah, that's a good idea. Saves me a whole aluminum and ceramic. Boop. It's not like I don't have enough of those kicking around. Packagers kicking around. Also, I'm sure that's fine. I'm sure it's fine, Tanya. There's definitely somebody else somewhere. I mean, somebody else might be me in the future. But, you know, somebody. Somebody will get to it. Eventually. This is the South Pole, I presume? I presume we've made the South Pole. We should be able to power this one up. Quite easily, in fact. I know normally I have you guys just going away to, or burning up power, but... Throw on the extra batteries. We should have a plentiful amount of power. Let's get these guys charged up because we have 2 medium batteries on us now. And the large battery was up power holding by itself. Is this a builder base game? Kinda. Not so much in the voxel kind of style of like Minecraft or anything like that, but you very much do build a base here. Also, Abada Blaze 24, welcome to the stream. And I don't recognize your name, so welcome to the channel. I hope you enjoy your stay. I believe that was our original safety battery. Get that situated there. Get the paver back on. Get the drill back on. I love just the trail of organic behind us. Alright, now we're headed back north. You very much can deform the terrain to your liking in this game. Because this game is so fucking cool. Agreed. Is there anything... Is there even anything on this one? Nope. Not a damn thing on this one. Alright. How much compound we got up to? 20? Ah, we can get more compound in there. I Can't believe legitimately we could use another rover. Like, a second large rover would actually be useful right now. In terms of storing all this crap. Got a big canyon here we gotta cross. Some might even say this canyon's kind of grand. No, I don't think I would, but you know, some people might. I'm not going to bother going down there. I'm just going to bridge across this. Although, that is graphite down there, looks like. That could be useful in the future. Oh god, even those are organic. Good to know. We've got another vein of graphite over here. We've got like... We've seen a lot of graphite and no titanium. Oh, hey, some explosives. So that's going to be fun. I'm going to leave those there for the moment. I will be back for them. That's the other reason we're currently exploring at the moment. Find things like that. I love explosives. Me too. I also love explosives. I love big bada boom hardware. I like the enemy plants to watch their encroaching doom approach them. It gives me a sense of joy to bring them a sense of terror. I presume the plants are sentient, given that they attack me. Which obviously they are correct to do so, considering I am a scourge upon their planets. I doubt all astronauts are a scourge upon alien planets, but I certainly am. Gotta keep going north. Actually, I don't, because the road's right there. Or, not the road, but the destination is right there. That's right, you don't just use the road you made. I'm going to. Oop. How do I keep getting that far off north? I guess I'm just kind of just heading back in that general direction, aren't I, at this point? Just like this. The roads emerged. Woo! Simple as that. Yay. Now, if we go off that direction, we'll come back from that direction, where it's pretty freaking close. It's pretty freaking close. Albata, if you're still here, this is what the base building looks like in this game. Is forming the train as much as you want. And then, you kind of place down these, big old places like this, where you get to place stuff all over the place, and all these big machines and stuff like that. It's kind of like a big lawn base if you're playing Minecraft Create, like a big lawn base. Anyway, let's get this medium wind turbine. Fun fact. Can slap that bad boy right there. You know what, the small wind turbine will actually keep on us. Compound, an entire container of compound, an entire container of resin is not yet filled, container of graphite, container of organic. I'm just gonna let that run. Ceramic, titanium, aluminum. I need an empty canister for fucking carbon. Bruh, there's too much organic. Bruh. Drop off these zincs over here, where I will be able to find them, because they are in the pile of resources. The resin, that can stay, and the graphite is full. Compound is full. I feel like I should probably not be too concerned about getting more graphite, but also I should get more graphite if I have the option to do so. I'm also going to grab another canister. How's this going? It is full. Fantastic. We are completely full on argon. Wonderful. Bring me that resin canister, please. There we go. Okay. Let's see. Gonna slap an extra couple packages on here. And an extra one in my printer. There we go. Okay. How much are these making, by the way? Oh, 74 bytes per minute. Not too much. The science on this planet is worth a lot, but it's very slow on this planet. Medium resource canister. Why don't you make me some quartz? Like a lot of quartz. You know, it's nice not to have to bother to hook up the rover to the base to help power anything, because the base has 2 freaking giant batteries on it. Oh, sweet Jesus. No. Turn off for a second, please. How did a quartz get up there? Too much carbon. Too much fucking organic. Quartz was tossed in by the arm. Ah, okay. Yeah, that makes sense. It just hit it on the way by. Yeah, that makes sense. That tracks. Good lord, it's full. So much carbon. Well, if I need carbon for anything, we'll just try to toss the quartz in. Nice. I can take that down off of here for right now. No, turn that off. Do not dispense any fucking compound right now. Do not dispense it into the arm, I mean. Yep. I wanted it dispensed, I just didn't want it held there. You know, if I have an abundance of plastic, or abundance of plastic materials, I may as well make an abundance of plastic. Yeah, tungsten, you could make a medium generator. There. Is there anything alive other than the plants, or is there no fauna? There is no fauna, only flora, but the flora does try and kill you. On every planet. I think there technically is one fauna, but it's more of an item than it is an actual animal. Technically. Oh, you can turn back on, by the way. And you take glass instead. What's the technicality? It's that it's extinct. And you have to bring it back to life. That's the technicality. But it's kind of a neat idea. Anything else I want made? Ah, graphite. I don't have enough of that kicking around. Oh, no, organic for sure. No, I think I'm good on everything. Like, how's my ceramic quantity? I could use a little more ceramic, but I don't really need that much ceramic right now. I have an entire tray of glass here, don't I? Yes, I do. Just gonna put these two things here. And get a couple pieces of resin. Shit. Get a couple pieces of resin. And if you could please make for me this, or do I want something different? This one's kind of neat, but no. No, I don't need to spend aluminum for that. Just a standard side platform will work just fine. This one. What am I trying to craft right now? An abundance of these things. So the plan, so this is not our home base. This is an extra planet. Our home base is on, I don't think it's visible in the night sky right, or in the sky right now, but it's on another planet. Our home base is on another planet, and this is a resource outpost. So we're currently gathering titanium, argon, which is over here, and we're gonna slap this giant spaceship behind us full of resources. Speaking of which, we're gonna do that right now. We're gonna slap that bad boy over there, full of resources, and then we're gonna take that sucker back home. Specifically, we're looking for titanium, titanium alloy, and argon. Those are the 3 things we're bringing home with us from this planet. This is a very silly thing what I'm making right now. This specific platform I'm going to be using for a very silly purpose. Lock that down. Cable that in. No. Give me the small printer. Thank you. One tray. 2 trays. Twitches. Dwarf, you okay? What did I do that upset you, Dwarf? I'm so curious what I did. Did I have another small printer around here somewhere? Did I really only have 1 small printer on this planet? I guess I only have 1 small printer on this planet. I'm gonna make a bunch of resource canisters because I can. Simply because I can. Oh, did I? Oh, I turned that back on accident. Whoops. Best thing about this game is you can really play it any way you like. Indeed, you very much can. Including whatever I did that upset Dwarf. I don't know what made him twitch. That's very funny. I'm sure it's fine. Is that tungsten or is that ceramic? That's ceramic. Okay. It's not like I have a shortage of carbon or compound right now, so I'm gonna have that print out all the canisters. All right. Titanium and graphene are the things I'm primarily looking for. If I happen to bring back ammonium, I swear to God I'm not bringing back organic. Again, I swear to God I'm not doing it. And then I'm not going to bother lighting up any more things, so I don't need 2 medium batteries. What I am going to do is I'm looking for exocaches. Looking for these bad boys right here. I shouldn't even need the drill or the paver for that matter. Which means I can bring back as many exocaches as I can possibly carry. I've got a lot of space now. Large rocket carries more... best thing about this game is... large rocket carries more back home to base. Ooh, that's a good point. Oh, yeah, but that takes 2 exochips, which I'm gonna get more exochips. So yes, there's a good possibility that we will actually not be bringing that shuttle home. That we'll be bringing the large shuttle home. We'll be leaving here in a bigger shuttle than we arrived. It's very possible. Alright, I believe there was some explosives and some exocaches this way. Gotta pull up the radar here so we can see exocaches and things like that. Everybody keep your eyes peeled for things to collect and things to blow up. First exocache is right here. Beep bada boop. Blow up all the organic. I don't think resources blow up is the problem. Oh, Jesus, I forgot about that. I completely ignored that was there. What do we have here? Just another battery. Oh no, it's got a rock in it. Oh, it is a battery. Okay. Nothing else here. A lot of batteries. Not a lot of anything else. Is there anything you can do with debris? Yeah, you can drive around this big-ass, a big shredder and turn it into scrap that you can use for other resources. You know, I realized I left the drill at home because I was specifically looking for extra caches, but if I see titanium, I need it. I guess I can collect it by hand. It's not that big of a deal. It's not like we haven't collected things by hand before. The titanium? Is that like the tips of titanium coming out of the ground right there? No, that's organic. Stupid organic. Oh, well, we're on a trip for extra caches right now. Which should be one right out here. Grab our packager. We're just cruising now. Somewhere along this road there was dynamite, wasn't there? I know we saw dynamite somewhere along this road. Oh, there's an exo cache. There's 2 exo caches, in fact. Yes, thank you. Out of all that, I got organic. Fucking hell. We're just gonna cover that back up. No, nothing happened here. Let's get some oxygen from our rover real quick. Yeah, I see you, you angry plants. This one. Hey, Dwarf, you know if I blow it up while it's packaged, will I still get the exo chips? Do you know? Because it's a lot easier to compress all of them into a small space if they're packaged. Oh, hey, look. A packager. Very good question. I see. One that, based on your response, I presume you don't know the answer to. I haven't tried it, but I suspect no. Ah, okay. Good to know. I swear we should have seen the dynamite by now. You've gone the limits of my knowledge. Wow. I mean, we got enough extra catches. We could science this. Oop, hit something on the road. Well, that's interesting. But not much TNT. Indeed. In fact, right now we have 0 TNT, in fact. Because I swear we passed the TNT by now. Also, it seems lack of exocaches in this strip of ground that we've covered so far. Haven't seen one in a little while. Things about how the plants are staying alive since there's no fauna, but with Biology 101, there shouldn't really be a lot of carbon here without fauna unless there's carbon that's trapped in the ground. It's possible. Did we check that one? Yeah, there's a path going out to it. We checked that one. Oh, wait. Was that the TNT? Was it on this one? No, we didn't ride over the TNT one. Okay, so we definitely missed the TNT. It's back the way we came somewhere. We've almost made it full circle back to the base. And that just ain't right. Did we not charge this one while we were out here? We did not charge this one. Well, there's no way we're charging it without all those fucking batteries. Pretty sure it'll take more than 6 power to power that up. 7 we have that's stable because of the generators. Okay, so somewhere back along this road is dynamite. There's more graphite. See, this is when you attach a thruster to your rover. All the geysers I'm saying, it's possible there's some form of carbon box in the ground, like how there's water in the ground. There. Could be. I mean, there's carbon in the plants. They gotta be getting it from somewhere. You know what I'm more concerned about than the explosives? The fact that we haven't seen any titanium while we've been making this road. Like, we made this whole road and we didn't see a single sign of titanium. Nothing in there, huh? No dead Astroneer? There he is. I was wondering if there was one. Oxygen filters and a floodlight. I think I'm good, thanks. You can keep all that stuff. Ow. Playing a game of exploiting planetary resources. Indeed. And exploration. It's actually mainly about exploration, I would say, than it is about exploiting resources. You can have a very minimal impact on the planets you go to in this game. I just choose not to. I simply choose to be a scourge upon the planets that I go to. It's so weird not having to work today. But, like, I'm like, just because of the way my schedule is right now, I'm so used to, like, get up, play games for an hour, and go to work. And then, but I've gotten so used to that, but, because we've only had one Town Hall Tuesday before this. Whereas we've had lots of power hours so far. Plenty of graphene, or graphite, to make graphene is what I meant. There's the explosives. Where that shit is just not visible from this side. Yeah, look at that. That is just not as remotely visible. Alright, dynamite acquired. And we've got 4 extra caches here, and I think we got 1 or 2 back at base. Did I miss much? We had to circle back around, but we did find the explosives. And something else over there. Rover powers. Activate. Form of actual rover. That has to do terrain navigation. Power extenders. And a big ol' crash satellite. A lot of salvage. Data circuit. Data circuit. Graphite. Excuse you, sir. Die. Thank you. Excuse you, sir. Die. Just going to send it to Brand and all the captain's saying. Indeed. Can't forget the science rant. Yeah, I don't really need the graphite. I guess I could take this with me? I don't know what data circuits are for. Let me take a look at those things. So I was deep in the guts of this thing looking for clues when I runtime error, failure condition, sync data corrupted. Frank maintenance log. There is no us. Maintenance log. Okay. Guess I'll take that. Alright, Rover, time to do some roving. I'd be as smart as it is for data, but I'm too tired to deal with whatever consequences will come with that. That's fair. Also, that is very much the smartass answer. I'm not going back the wrong way, am I? No, I'm continuing on the path. I think. Probably. Yeah, I'm headed back towards base. Yeah, we're almost there. We're getting there. I say when that and the base line up, then we know we're almost there. Probably just pop that open every once in a while, looking for extra caches still. I intend to blow some shit up, so let's actually move the extra caches down here where we intend to blow some stuff up. Or we'll leave them down here, is what I mean to say. Where we intend to blow them up. I will also leave this conveniently placed dynamite right here. Yes. Was that all the extra caches? Off the rover? Yeah, it was all of them. Okay. That's 4, and I think we got 1 or 2 up at the base. We'll bring down with us. Just 1, looks like. Alright. We'll slap this bad boy on the side here so we can bring it down with us. Drill. Paver. I don't like that. Other way. I know that doesn't do anything, but I don't want it that way. Throw that extra research sample on there. Ooh, that's a bigger research sample. Nice. We have a boatload of extra batteries we do not need. I guess we'll just leave these here. We really do not need this many batteries with us. Like, we have the rover. Worst case scenario, we have the RTG. I do not need this with me. Alright, we're going down for titanium. Titanium and graphite. Lithium. It's 3. We might get resin, quartz. He has risen. Not gonna question that. I'm sure that's fine. Anyway. We've got 2 spots there, a 3rd one here, a 4th one here, and a 5th one here. Okay. So we can carry... We got 4 extra. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We can carry 5 more canisters than we currently have deployed. Oop. All right. I don't know why you're remembering that, Tanya. I don't know. That was a long time ago. Drop off this exocache. And down we go. We want to stop and get lithium and quartz and aluminum. No. We need titanium. We really need to properly focus down on getting titanium. Whoa. So we're starting to spin out. The memory do be like that sometimes, though. Okay, we have arrived at cave. Or mantle, which is where we can find titanium. Might as well just start digging. Are there any extra caches down here? Not that we can see yet. There's a resource I'll grab. Over here. Since we need hydrazine to make the titanium alloy. Not gonna always find the largest vein of ammonia or anything like that, but we'll find bits and pieces of it here and there. Oh, the generators are running to get rid of the organic. Gotcha. I was like, what's that noise? Why do I hear a vacuum? I didn't turn it on yet. I don't know. Why do you hear a vacuum? Organic. We got ammonium, resin, ammonium. We don't need 2 things of ammonium. We really don't. And we don't need another one holding organic. I will let that one hold aluminum, though. Should hold laterite. Perfect. You're doing playing poorly. I was talking about the rubber thing you're grabbing. Oh. I see. Yeah, it makes a lot of noise, this thing. It's, very noisy. Oh, hey, titanium. Just what I was here for. Fucking organic. I swear to God. I need these to harvest slightly faster. Or to burn faster, I should say. Oh, I need to actually make sure those aren't collecting right now, because otherwise they'll collect all the organic, and I do not want to deal with that again. We've already dealt with that too many times this week. Going to carve out a nice big chunk of area where this titanium was. And we're going to see how much titanium is under the ground in this area. How much ground titanium there is, by chance. Ah, yes, good. Titanium. Good, good. Just eat the organic. I do that with all the grass. Now people can't tell me to touch grass. Interesting. I mean, that is certainly a solution. I'm always touching grass. It's in my stomach. Now we're talking. Even with it going, it can't keep up with how much titanium we're getting. How much titanium do we actually have up here? Almost full. Not bad. Let's actually let that go out a little bit. Thank you. I just wanted to have both these filling up with titanium. Since titanium is the resource we're primarily here for. There we go. That's close enough. I'll do one more, I guess. Alright. No. We don't need to drill up. We need to drill down. Paver is so useful for getting out of little holes like that. Alright, ladies and gentlemen, I'm going to take a quick break to use the restroom, and I will be right back. Okay, I am back, ladies and gentlemen. Probably gone for the rest of the stream, so if you don't see anything from me, have a lovely morning, afternoon, evening, night, as well as a lovely stream. Have a good one, Tanya. More coffee sounds like a great idea. Alright. Where were we? Titanium? Titanium. Well, that's magical. think we're probably starting to hit the edges of this deposit. Titanium. Definitely seems that way. I feel like we've more or less tapped this entire node. Second row with the crane and drill makes what you're doing easier. Oh, I imagine. Alright, I think that's everything in there. We can officially mark this quarry as done. The fuck am I? Was it under the wheels or something? I don't know. What do we got in here? 24 out of 32 and 13 out of 32. Okay. Alright. Well, that is officially one completely extracted vein of titanium. Hello. I see that over there. You cannot hide your titanium from me. I will find it eventually. Ooh, one's completely full of titanium. That is a good problem to have. And the other one is probably either about to be completely full or is full. 2 more. So 3 more, technically, but same difference. Alrighty then, that is 2 canisters completely full of titanium. Delightful. Did we actually get any extra caches visible? No, we didn't. We didn't even go that far, honestly. Now, I do have one more thing I want to do before we head completely out of the hole. Is this the right layer? No, we want one more up, I think. It should be pretty obvious where I'm going. Should be this one. Is it not this one? It's not this one. There we go. This one will do, though. Don't mind me, I'm just taking all the lithium. Reasons. There we go. We managed to build one lithium container with one node. That's nice. Whoop. One container full of lithium from a single node of lithium. I was wondering if I was going to get that, but yep, I got it. Perfect. Perfect. And we are out of here. Perfect. Once again. First live. I love this game. Unexpected. Welcome to the stream. You were unexpected. Ha 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 ha. And welcome to the channel since this is your first time here. I also love Astroneer. Astroneer is a fun game. Titanium goes there. Titanium goes there. And titanium goes there. There's no point in me having raw ore around. What we got? Laterite in here. We got one whole laterite from that whole trip. Wow. What else do we have? Ammonium and resin. We do not need either of those smelted down. We are good to go. Alright, that's obviously not going to be enough storage for that, so we're going to need another storage container. I see what you did there. I did a whole bunch of messing around and then decided to finish the game, so I finished in like a day with a messed up base. PC specs listed anywhere? No, I do not. But my PC specs are good. I do not remember off the top of my head all of them. They were... the one I can tell you off the top of my head is I have 128 gigs of RAM. DDR5. Or DDR4? DDR4. DDR4 RAM, I believe. Could be DDR4. I'm not sure. Good, indeed. Yeah, my PC's a custom build with worth roughly $3,000 when I built it, and that was before the AI boom. Meaning all of the fucking parts got 8 times more expensive. I feel like I need a second furnace. I'm going to take this aluminum. I'm going to put that over here myself. Thank you. 16 gigabytes of RAM. I struggle. I want to buy more. But you guys can't afford the 8 times more expensive RAM. I got my first PC at the end of 2023. Oh, okay. Meaning now you couldn't afford that much RAM. Exactly. I could not afford that much RAM now. I don't know if anyone can afford that much RAM now, except for AI data centers. Motherfuckers. I have feelings about AI data centers and shit driving up costs. Okay. Let's actually research that. We don't actually need it as ammonium to make the titanium alloy, right? We actually just need it as hydrazine. Titanium alloy is graphene and nitrogen and titanium. And graphene is made with hydrazine specifically. Okay, so hydrazine. We're gonna throw that on repeat. We're going to do hydrogen. We're going to get that out of the way. Going to throw down a repeat on hydrogen, please. And I need a canister. Oh, I guess I actually don't need a canister right now. Because I've got this one right here holding all the ammonium. I'd try and go find more ammonium, but this is an amount that we have available for that. 12 specifically. Okay. Hit it now. It's almost worth it to buy a whole PC secondhand just to steal the RAM out of it. My sentiments exactly. Yeah. Yup. Yup. Agreed. Oh god, there's so much titanium left to process. Quick thing. Medium gas canisters, silicone and glass. Silicone. Resin, quartz, methane. I don't think we can get methane on this planet. Yep. Okay, we ain't doing that one then. And this only makes 1 ammonium at a time, doesn't it? Yeah. I don't feel like wasting soil on that. Okay, you can stop. That's gonna jam, isn't it? Oh, no, it doesn't. Okay. Because it dumps the hydrazine at the same time as it absorbs 2 ammonium. It actually does not get jammed. Okay. Good to know. pumping out hydrazine now. Oh my god, that's almost done with titanium. Put it on the ground. And the last containers were, what? Empty and resin. Oh, and there's an entire container of lithium. This is coming back to base with me. Don't worry about that. That's for later. That's not for here. Perfect. We ended up with more hydrazine than I could have hoped for. Perfect. Wunderbar, even. Okay. We want that on titanium alloy, or we want that on graphene. That takes nitrogen. How much nitrogen do we have sitting around? One. We have one little thing of nitrogen. Let's get some more nitrogen on the go, shall we? Okay. Hydrazine makes graphene. Yeah, we need the graphite container. That takes the whole thing of hydrazine to make one, doesn't it? Yeah, it does. Okay. So that is going to be decently expensive to make. Oh, and that one, it has to wait for it to fit. I see how it is. Okay. We can actually leave that one on output. I heard a boom boom. Oh, it's science. It's done. Beep boop. Science. We'll let this make one more nitrogen. Alright, that is a whopping 6 graphene, which will get us a whopping, what, 6 titanium alloy? Yeah, that's not amazing. I'm just gonna take this tray with me. Move that tray there. But that'll get us some titanium alloy we can bring with us at least. Enough to make the rocket, the large shuttle, and a couple extra for bringing it home. 2 large slots. Damn. A titanium alloy. Correct me if I'm wrong, titanium alloy is also what I need for my drill head, is it not? No, that's diamond. Diamond. What about for the large drill? For the rover? Titanium and tungsten carbide. Yeah, actually. Yeah. And diamond. How do we get diamond? Did we just skip over the second tier of rover drill? And go straight to drill 3 for the rover? This takes 2 titanium. The large... That takes titanium, nanocarbon, alloy, and glass. That takes aluminum and steel. That takes steel, which is why we came here for the argon. That takes titanium, plastic, and glass. Titanium alloy, actually. Yes, skip the second. Too easy to make diamond, not to. That's what I thought. Diamond is graphene and graphene. Yeah, that's, not that hard. Not that hard at all. Alright, we have plenty of titanium and stuff kicking around with us. Always skip drill 2 for the rover. There. And I can get the crane now, which requires steel, silicone, and titanium. Steel required the argon. That's why we came here. That's why we brought the argon. I'm almost tempted not to print out the large shuttle here and take it home, but to simply take this one home. Nah, I got the titanium alloy, and I got the exo chips here. We can do it. Let's go blow up the exo chips. Need a portable oxygen source. Jesus Christ. Got a canister for chips. Back at base I do. Back at the, back on Silva I do. I say I definitely have enough spare canisters to make one for chips here. Did I just pick that up? Oh, I can pick this up too. I completely forgot I can pick this up. Good source of scrap, those guys. Alright. And by that I mean it's a convenient source of scrap, because you're already going to blow them up for the exo chips. Hey, give me this. Alright. Heard that Zelda tune? Nah, no, there's nothing Nintendo owned here. No, I don't know what you're talking about. Not at all. What am I short on for this? For the last titanium alloy. Oh, nothing. I just cut it off. Titanium, nitrogen, graphene. Oh, nitrogen. Am I crazy, or did that look like it was white text instead of gray text? I could have sworn it was white text. I was like, what am I missing? Ding. All right. Oh, yeah. Just do something that I can't make at all. Go. Okay. We have a nice tray of resources here. That, nope. Yeah, you son of a bitch. I'm going to put these over here. Where you cannot reach them. Okay. Let me think here. I obviously need the large shuttle blueprint. Already got that. I need 2 extra chips, titanium alloy, and ceramic. Titanium alloy. It's on the rover. Two exo chips. And a ceramic. Do. Then what do we need for the landing pad? I want to get that prepped while we're doing that. So we have somewhere proper to place. 1 aluminum, 2 ceramic. We can do that. 2 ceramic. 1 aluminum. I'm sure this will be fine. This isn't gonna flip at all. I'm sure it'll be fine. How much titanium we got left over here? an unreasonable amount of titanium is what we have. You know, you probably could start pumping out a second argon, actually, now I think about it. Oh, except there's no point in that. Because I don't have a second canister. And I can't get silicone on this planet, so it doesn't matter. Big, big shuttle. It's a big, big shuttle. It's really fucking big. And it takes 18,000 years to print. We still doing science over there? We are still doing science over there. Nice. Sorry about that. I had to sneeze. Not that there's much I'm doing right now anyway. Boop. Might as well plug that in. Since these four got drained instantly, apparently, by something. Fucking finally, Jesus. Okay. Landing pad, go. Stop it. Stop it. Stay over there. I'm not gonna bother unpacking that until I have the shuttle. Or the landing pad, which I will put over here. Well, I guess I should collect these, shouldn't I? I might as well. I'll put the landing pad over there. I don't know how many of these I need to collect, but I'll collect some of them and bring them home with me. Might as well. I swear, everything just takes so long to print once you start playing this game properly. It's like I designed it that way. Do I have anything else? Place a shelter landing pad on Atrox, Glacio, and DeSolo is all I have left for that. That really only gives me... Oh, 3,000 science. Okay, I guess. Print an extractor. Large resource canister could be useful. Composite perfection, portable oxygenator, high-tech spec. I'm trying to see if there's anything that's useful for me to do now. Like, right now. Find vehicle data recorder on Vasania. That's where I am. Interesting. So I usually do anything else, forget the original printed item, then I'm 5 prints deep, and I'm like, what's happening? Indeed. Place object on Silva. I'm good. Look at that bad boy. Oh yeah. Now we're talking. Pardon me, old shuttle. Don't mind me. Just taking your engine. install this engine. And I'm going to take 3 ceramic for reasons. Print an extra one of those. I don't have enough of them kicking around, obviously. Boy, this is going to be... The next planet we go to, I'm going to have to bring a lot of resources with me to make that worthwhile. Might as well start carrying these over. Two of those. I don't think there's anything else I really need to bring home with me. And it has a spot for an oxygenator. Nice. I don't think there's anything else I actually really need to bring home. I mean, I'll bring the Nova shells. Music is oddly like... Exochips? Yeah, I'll bring the exochips home with me. And I'll bring the titanium alloy home with me. Wait, stop that. I didn't realize that was on output. Can fit one more titanium in here. Boop. The music is very somber right now, and it's very appropriate, I think, considering we're about to leave. We've been here for so long, we're about to leave. What did I do with that extra platter of shells? There it is. Leaving a lot behind. But nothing we can't, you know, find later. There's always a quiet somberness to leaving a planet. Well, goodbye, Vasania. I shall see you again at some point in the future. Because I really need to bring an entire container full of compound back to base with me. I'm sure I will return in the future to bring more argon back to base. Might as well do it properly, you know? Launch to another planet! Now we head back to Silva. Straight through the planet. Fuck you, Basania. Straight through it. Like a Viltrumite. And then I want my landing pad at home base. Hello, home. I left here in a much smaller shuttle. Oh, look at all these resources we have. And we're only halfway through the stream. We got a lot of stuff to do. Got some lithium to unpack. Got some argon to unpack. Got some exochips. Some titanium. A lot of titanium, actually. Anyway. And we got some extra shells kicking around here now. Fantastic. Let's get this out of the way. It's not really in the way. Also, we're back, so it's very important we do this. Sorry. Very important. Okay, let's see. What do we have here next to iron? We can throw titanium next to iron. Fucking take your iron back. And then the empty one gets argon. Well, thank you. Perfect. And then we should have these on output. Perfect. Got 2 things of methane and 1 thing of hydrogen, 1 thing of argon. Just gonna put those over here. So that's fine. What is this? Holding nitrogen? Oh. Oh, we have 2 methanes. I was like, why is this wrong? Which one to use full? You're almost empty. Ah, because it got dispensed into this one. That's why. Okay. Boop. There we go. I know there's an empty one that we're supposed to have. There we go. Okay. We have nitrogen, argon, hydrogen, and methane. Alright then. Okie dokie. The exo chips, we can dump these into our other exo chip container, which is over here. Or I guess we could just dump those ones into this, actually. Go. Throw those bad boys together. This bad boy can go over here. Lithium. That is still pretty full, so we're just going to dump this one back here. Our land of extra containers. That doesn't actually have a thing for that to hold on to, but we'll put those over there for now. What do we have over here? Methane. Okay. Let me see here. What else do we need? / have right now. Okay, well, we've got an extra 5 titanium alloy that we can do something with, I'm sure. I'm sure we'll figure that out. And more importantly, we now have iron and argon, which means steel is now available. Probably means we should head back to an iron-producing planet and get a bunch of iron before we do this. Although we could bring a crane and a drill, an upgraded drill, to do so. Speaking of drills. Drillish. A diamond, if I remember correctly, is makeable. Graphene, and diamond, and graphite and hydrazine makes that. I just gotta find a bunch of ammonium. Storage silo B. Oh, I'm sure storage silo B is gonna be very useful. Yeah, 3 steel. 12 medium slots. Yeah, that's... yeah. Yep. Yep. Oh yeah, it's on my list of things to make. Don't you get me wrong with that one. Okay. Okay. What's this again? Oh yeah, the misplaced cargo. That's from Christmas. If I remember correctly. Okay. Oof, sorry, yawning. I keep saying okay. We can throw this up here. Throw these G Novus shells up here. Drop that off. Is there anything else we need to unpack from the ship? I think we got everything. Yup, I think we got everything out. Fantastic. Perfect. I always like when I get steel. Oh, yeah. No, you're fine. No, there's lots of stuff we gotta get to make steel. The thing is, I don't want to waste all of our iron making steel. So I'm only gonna make probably a tray of steel. Two more. we go. That leaves us with 16 iron remaining. We'll throw this down right here. Put that off to the side. Steel requires iron, argon, and carbon. We need a tray of carbon, which we have plenty. Conveniently, I have an empty tray right here. Oop. One tray of carbon. And several containers of argon. Ooh, actually. Oop, perfect. Perfect. Commence the steel. One full tray of steel ought to be nice to have. You know, given the amount of lithium I brought back, I'm considering throwing down another 2 large batteries, just so we have, what would that be, 100 spare power at any given time? Because these generate 25, if I remember correctly, or can output 25, yeah. So we have 100 battery power from just those. Look at that steel. Alright, we can make all kinds of stuff. I also want to start setting up something else, though. Like, I want to start thinking about making a real base. Because remember, we hollowed out that mountain a while back. Here, we'll take the sphere. We'll take the astrosphere. So if you recall, we hollowed out this mountain. And not to a small amount either. We made some pretty sizable holes in here. With the intent of using this as a future base. I say sizable holes, but, you know, we did just move around a lot in here. We were just kind of getting resources at the time. We didn't have a paver either, so we did all this by hand. So now that I'm thinking about a proper base, thinking maybe we actually do expand upon that notion. Alternatively, could go underground. Obviously, the power generation stays out here, so that will save us a lot of space, as does the chateau. But, I mean, that mountain's right there. It's very conveniently placed as far as mountain goes. But I think the easiest way to do this as well is going to be to make sure we have... Oh, it's all done. Nice. I used so little argon. One full tray of steel. Look at that bad boy right there. There's nothing we can actually make with the steel itself, is there? There is. Nanocarbon alloy. Titanium, helium, and titanium alloy makes nanocarbon alloy, of course. Technically, we could make that if we had helium. Which... Helium is on which planets? Resources... Helium is on Aatrox and Aatrox only. That's what I thought. Okay. Unfortunately, I think we know what our next actual planet stop is Aatrox. That's going to be fun. Okay, then. Large fluid soil canister requires plastic, glass, and titanium. Large gas is silicone, glass, and titanium. Okay, so these... The large canisters follow the rule of the previous one, except for large resource, which takes nanocarbon alloy. Because fuck you, apparently. Large fluid and large gas and large soil, you can have those for titanium, but large... No, no, no. Not the other one. Not large resource canisters. No, no, no. Not allowed. I thought I literally just skipped over the medium rover. Just like, nah, I don't even know those. I think I made one somewhere. Did I even make one? That's not a medium. Did I make a medium rover? I don't think I did. If I did, it's on a different planet. It might be on Novus. Or DeSolo, maybe. I don't know. Or Calidor? Might be on Calidor. I think what else I can make now. Like, obviously I can make these. The large storage silos. See, this one I'm tempted by, because it's 8 medium slots instead of 12. It's only 4 less slots, but it takes 1 steel instead of 3. The crane takes titanium, steel, and silicone. Large foghorn. Oh my. Yes. Yes, yes. Yes. That's obviously something we have to make. Maybe not this exact second, but definitely something we're making at some point. Large rover B. Purposely, they can accommodate up to 3 crew members. Interesting. I was going to make auto extractors out of steel, tungsten carbide, rubber, and exochips. That could be useful to set up over time. I don't care about not removing terrain. I really don't. This is not like a forever world. I don't plan on playing this for the rest of my life from this world. Could set up some rail stations. That's actually relatively cheap now that we have titanium. Wait, what about the mega thing anyway? Takes aluminum and iron. Okay. Field shelter requires silicone and graphene. We can make that now if we want. If we so desire a field shelter. I really don't care that much, but we could. RTG requires nanocarbon alloys. I'm not going to bother researching that yet. Titanium. Medium storage silo. That's super useful, but could make that now. Drills. Rail junction bundle. Might as well research that. We'll probably get the trains at some point. Astroneer and scrap. Dude, ruby, icon sign, resonant glass. T1 drillable item. Choose from icon display and icon selection. Push in the items list. Okay. These are all decorative things. These are all decorative things. Mega deconstructor. Tether dropper. Melodic mushroom. Alright, and then the final things. Is there anything I can make from a single steel? That requires nanocarbon alloy? Yeah, it's a portable oxygenator. Narrow mod. Diamond. Fireworks. Makes explosive powder. It's amazing I've never bothered to make the horn. Because, like, oh, probe scanner I can make with steel. Okay. Fantastic. Probe scanner. Echoes of the past. Chasing signals. Solid fuel jump jets. I'll take them. Don't really need them, but I'll take them. They just land on the pad. Okay. Chasing signals. Attach find vintage probe and attach probe scanner. Activate the probe scanner to narrow in on the location of a vintage probe. Sure, I'll take that. Find nanocarbon alloy. Print an RTG. Nice. Other reward for that is 2 medium batteries. It's like, sure. I should go investigate the satellite at some point. Blow up data recorder on Vasania. Blow up data recorder on DeSolo. Never saw the data recorders there. I probably should start making like, explosives production or something. Oh, this is about dead. Might as well use it up. There it goes. Does this go on me? I presume this goes on me. Yeah, it goes on me. Yeah. What country you're from? I'm going to donate. My pricing shows a different currency. I'm from the United States. I have no problem saying I'm from the United States. The United States is fucking huge. That way. So I'm guessing that goes away. Yeah, that goes away. Okay. Is there a cooldown on that? There is a cooldown on that. Okay. Also, you don't have to donate, but I do appreciate it. I have no idea what I'm getting myself into over here, so I'll bring the paver with me. Just to make sure I'm okay. Oh, that's a time. It's a time thing. Okay. And I'll bring a jump jet just in case I need it. If you know the base in your accent to be centrally located state, don't specify. I'm just speculating. That would be correct. But I believe it was this way. That's been a long time coming. I don't know why I never bothered to fix that hole. But, you know. Did now. Oh. Forgot I don't have me equipped right now. I have the rover equipped. Is the pitch of that changing based on how close I get to the probe? Or, my goodness. 10 gift memberships. Thank you so much. Unexpected was gifted a membership. Tiberius, Moctopodle, Your Nemesis, Tomaz, Renee 2025, Milik 16, Liam Diedrich, Slako Canastra, and Odessos. Yea, though I drive through the valley of robots, I shall fear no virus. You know, I could have made the drill upgrade before I left. Probably would have been smart. Considering it appears to be on the other side of this mountain. It's actually above, too, which means it's, like, up here. It's on top of the mountain. I am Diedrich. Dwarf gifted you. See none of those chat. Hello, lurkers. Indeed. Dwarf just bought 10 gift memberships, Diedrich. That's where you got membership from. Welcome on board. Spam those emotes if you so desire. As you now have access to the emotes. The Bass are us indeed. Kepler Space Probe. Historical Probe. Database entry 2009-03-07. Things to remember. Database scanned. That's why I brought a jump jet with me. I said I can't bring this with me. Oh, I bet I can with a crane and a winch. good. What inspired the emotes? Various games. The primary emote is Bass. That is from Terraria. We played a lot of Terraria on this channel. We probably will play more Terraria on this channel before the channel is over. I don't know when the channel will ever be over, but we'll definitely play more Terraria eventually. The Bass is from that. The Hussar is from RimWorld. The Golden Cubes from RimWorld. The Observer is from StarCraft. The Bass Divers is from Helldivers. That's our Helldivers troop, because we are the Bass Divers. You can imagine we have a bit of a thing with Bass. The Cultists are also from Terraria, but that we are also Bass Cultists here. And then the Bunny is from Pacific Drive, which is another game we played a lot of on the channel. And we'll probably play more of it. In fact, it was tied with this game for our Town Hall Tuesday, which I forgot to mention, by the way, for anyone who is new. This is our Town Hall Tuesday stream, which if you are so inclined to vote for Town Hall Tuesday, you can go to the Discord in the description down below, join it, and you can vote every Friday for what we're going to play the following Tuesday. Pacific something? Oh, Pacific Drive. Oh. Do you like driving games? Do you like survival? Do you like horror? If you like any of those things, you should go check out Pacific Drive. I've got a whole series. We did 100% of the game on the channel. But if you like, check out the first like stream or two of it, and if you think you'll like it, I recommend you buy the game and don't watch my stream. No, there's no zombies. There are no zombies in the entire game, which I love. Because we also play Project Zomboid. When we need zombies, we play Project Zomboid on this channel. When we need zombies. When we need our fix of killing zombies. Alright, let's see. Well, we got that done. Is there anything specific we need to actually do with that information? Prototype recovery. Things to remember. Oh, I see. I see. That just gives me 5,000 bytes. I mean, oh no, 5,000 bytes. Whatever will I do with my 11,000 bytes? I mean, it's not nothing. But it's certainly not significant. Okay. Chronos case file deploy on Silva. I remember this thing being big, so I'm going to drop this away from the base. You know what? In this forest over here seems like the perfect place to drop it, so I don't have to look at it constantly. Additional shit to do on every planet. Indeed. Nothing wrong with that. That requires an oxygenator right there. Jumper cables. Good job, safety battery. Actions required on Xenobiology Lab. Oh, this is how we get our shells. I remember now. Oh, there's an oxygenator right here. Boop. It came with one. It also came with one ceramic and a zinc. Detritus. It came with junk. Yay. Okay. Use button to activate tracker. There we go. Alright. G. Sylvia shells. Yes, shells. That's lore, if I remember correctly. Lore, snail data. Yep. Yep. Sylvie. those are all locked. I don't know if I need to just... I know I need to bring Sylvie here. I'll just bring all the shells over here. And see if those work. I'll figure this out. If you know how this works, don't bother telling me. I'll figure it out. Okay, then. Where did I get malachite from? Where did this fucking come from? Get that shit smelted. Okay. Oi. Drop this off over here. Jesus Christ, this area does not like to exist right now, apparently. Do I have to actually scan these things myself? Research. Oh, I have to scan them. Okay. I figured it was that. Alright. That worked? I don't think that worked. Oh my god, stop. God. This thing needs to calm the fuck down. You have to do it in a certain order, depends on what your mission says. It said Silva, isn't it? Oh, those are Novus shells. I brought them back from Novus. I forgot. Yeah, I forgot. You gotta do it in order. Alright. Hi, Rover. Alright, well, we can go find all the ones on this planet. It's not that difficult. Just find a forest. Including probably this one. There you go. Talk about Yeet Master. I remember this. Okay. That one. I'm very confused with what I do now. Do I take a shell and plug it in? Nope. These Silva shells. Retrieval of local glass prod requires data. Find, scan, and discard shells the force of Silva. I did that. Fact. Terrarium. Provide terrarium with soil, zinc, and bounce vine seed. I just gotta go claim the rewards. Okay, I gotta go do that. Okay, gotcha. Yup. You know, I know all these things. I'm just forgetful right now, is what I'm gonna say on that one. Excuse you, shuttle. I need you to move slightly. Thank you. terrarium, oxygen filters, power cells, soft fuel jump jets. Wonderful. Soil, zinc, and bounce vine seeds. Yeah, I can do that. Shuttle, don't be so dramatic. I literally even have a zinc in my pocket right now. Two ceramics. Or a ceramic in my inventory and 2 organics. Organics do not have a place here. Soil. Need another zinc? Needs another zinc, I think. No. Oh, it needs bounce vine seed. Right. Of course. There should be bounce vine, like, right by the base. Do I not have an oxygen tank available? Do I not? Did I take it to another planet and fucking get rid of it? I must have taken it to another planet. Okay, I know y'all live here in the mountains. Y'all cannot hide from me forever. I will find you. Seriously? When I actually need one, they're nowhere to be seen. There they freaking are. Hello. I'll take free stuff. I love free stuff. Free stuff is my favorite kind of stuff. Well, except for the good stuff. Good stuff is the best stuff. Although the best stuff is really good stuff. But free stuff is pretty good stuff. Does anyone follow what I just said? Riding along in my automobile. Just gonna casually put this over here. Sure, that's fine. Okay. Attach horn to activate lure. Hang on. Is that a quest I have to finish first? Yes, it is. Recovery. Mission item. Terrarium. Yes. Attach small horn to terrarium. Perform proper emotes for G Silva. Use terrarium to collect G Silva. I know I have to attach it, but, like... Alright. No, you don't want me to wave at you? Well, you waved at me. I don't know what it wants. Can I just back and forth? Oh, just a dance. Oh, okay, just any dance. I got it. Oh. Maybe. Unless there's emotes I have to swap out specifically. Does it want specific dances? I don't know. Clear as mud. Oh, compass. Ah. I just want to point out, I know it wasn't him, but when I pulled the gun out, it said organic, and I'm just like, yes, harvest the snail. It's very inconvenient he's on the other side of my wall of resources. Give me that back, and I'll take that, thank you. Gaze. Pet gastropod. Aww. It's so cute. It's so squishable. Just gonna plant that there. I'm sure nothing could go wrong planting that there. I'm sure that's fine. It's actually withering and dying? Oh no, it's spreading out. Okay. I think this one, yeah, greatly illuminates an area. That's what it is, yeah. Not the most useful, but cute nonetheless. Alright. From there... Oh, it's probably going to tell me which order to go in. Let me go over here. No. No, it does not. I'm guessing I have to go claim reward for that. Oh, yeah, I gotta claim a reward for that, of course. Yeah, verification. Slotted to Xenobiology Lab. Oh. Okay. Come with me. Come with me if you want the snail. Science. Gastropod carrot. Alright. Go back over here. Check mission list again. Verification. Verified. Tracking power. Provide more power to the Xenobiology lab on Silva. Use data log to activate Xenobiology's lab tracker. Okay. It wants more power. Got it. Gastropod care. Feed a gastropod a seed. Feed a gastropod seed. Any seed, favorite foods, increased benefits received. Reclaimable. Oh. Ready to recall. Sylvie. Oh, wait. You can recall them? Ooh. That's very useful for taking them to other planets. As needed. That could be quite useful. Okay, let me think. It needs more power. It needs more power. It needs more power. I could just I'm just gonna be an asshole and throw some new power at it. Or I could just run extenders all the way over there if I really wanted to. Yeah, I'll just run extenders all the way over there. Or how much power does it actually need? Does it need continuous power? I presume it needs continuous power. These power cells probably wouldn't be enough, but let's go find out. Oh, or does it just only consume a little bit of power at a time? Ah, okay. It just uses a little bit of power at a time. I got it. The Solo and Calidor are the ones that allows me to do next. Spicy addition to any backpack, the air must flow. Okay. It lets you breathe easily on any adventure when well fed. Adventurous and playful companion who is an expert at finding shiny things when well fed, Usagi will help point out places to check out and playing a planet you're on no matter where she resides. Just Solo could be useful then. Okay. We'll just leave those power nodes there. I really do not need them. Like, really do not need them. There we go. I could throw like a battery and like a wind turbine over there and just have that be good forever. In fact, I volunteer. Oop. Don't mind me getting stuck on shit. Alright. Head back to base. Okay, I think I want to automate some things. And I want to do that in a way that's very similar to this, but for things like the atmospheric condenser, or not the atmospheric, well, the atmospheric condensers, yes, but also things like the chemistry lab. I want to have extra chem labs, like ones that are set up to like do things permanently. Like, not necessarily like the smaller alloys, but like plastic. Like things that we use a lot of, and like production lines, right? Like I want to have a thing for it's like right behind like one of these, we have a soil centrifuge for making resin and quartz. And then we just pump methane into it. That makes silicone as much as we need. Things like that, you know? Like I want that to just be more conveniently organized than this wall of fucking resources. Admittedly, this is very cool and will probably be coming with us wherever we go, but I very much want to organize this properly as to what resources go where, how convenient they are to grab, and how well the bases lay out, because this fucking thing is just a circle. It's a messy circle, is what it is. And the fucking shuttle's in the middle of it, and there's research in the middle of it for some fucking reason. Like, we don't even have a research wing on this planet. Like, we got more research on other planets than we do on this one. And this is home base. Home base should always be home base. Although I could make a home base on a different planet, I guess. But, you know, that's beside the point. We could make a planet... honestly, I like Vasanya, because there's just all the wind on Vasanya. Just throw down all the wind turbines on Vasanya, and we're good to go, baby. Because it's just always windy there. Okay. I'm gonna put him right there for right now. Where'd my jump jet go? I think one of them exploded. Yeah, unfortunately, Vasanya and Novus are not the correct order for me to go do those in. Alright. First things next. What, first things next? That's not how that works. That's not a saying. We need diamond, which is graphene, and graphene is graphite and hydrazine. Graphite and hydrazine to make graphene. Okay, graphite and hydrazine. Hydrazine, like this multiple step nonsense is something I want to get rid of. Ammonium. How do you get like a lot of ammonium? Found on all planets. Not very helpful. I guess setting up an auto extractor of it would probably be the smartest thing to do. Because it is a pain in the ass to get. Except steel, tungsten carbide, and rubber. Okay, we have steel. And it was exochip, tungsten carbide. Which, do we have any spare tungsten carbides? Tungsten? Don't think we have any spare tungsten carbide. And then rubber. I don't think we have any spare rubber kicking around either. Rubber was, I think, organic and carbon? I think. Organic and compound? Organic and resin, I think is actually what it was. Organic and resin, yes. Resin. I just had organic kicking around here somewhere. Keep a small amount on hand. Basio and Aatrox for the win. Win for research. Fair enough. Auto tractor. Yeah, that's what I was thinking too. Rubber. And large printer. One auto tractor, please. You know what? While this is printing, I'm actually going to go grab a drink. I'll be right back. Alright. I am back. Or why did you say bless you? Did I sneeze? I don't think I sneezed on camera, did I? But I'm back. I have a Diet Pepsi with me now. Yay. Yay, Diet Pepsi. God, this thing is still fucking printing. Okay. That's the other thing. I want to have multiple large printers, medium print. Like, I want to have a bank of printers set up for everything. So I think what I want is to have a bunch of resin in my inventory, is what I want. How many resin we got? An amount. Graphite, this can go in here. Give me that resin. I want these. Oh, yeah. What did that give me? Another horn and oxygen filters. Wait. Small squeaker horn. Small trumpet horn. Interesting. Soda, Coke, or pop? Soda or pop. I don't use the term Coke for soda. So usually soda is what I usually go with. Dude, I can beat a glass pot of seed and get a QTRTG off that. Are you kidding me? Okay. G Calidor, G DeSolo. Yes, scan Calidor and DeSolo. Okay, got it. Okay. Sure. Wonderful. Will do. I should do this. I've still got 48 days on this. I should do this at some point. Really crazy when people say they want a Coke, but they mean Sprite or something. I know, right? Coke is the name of the fucking brand. Your shit together. What was the achievement for actually doing the auto extractor? It's extract a resource nugget. Okay, got it. And it gives me a large resource canister. Okay. God, that thing's fucking enormous. 8 units of power while active. Ooh. So I'm gonna have to power that on every planet I put one down. That's 2 medium batteries. Or 8 small ones. A single tray of small ones would technically work to power that. But I'm trying to think of how I would actually go about powering that. 2 solar panels, a wind turbine. 2 wind turbines and a medium battery. Or, actually, 2 wind turbines, 2 medium batteries would power that. That's doable on a single large storage. Okay, so I need 3 ceramic. How many ceramic I got left? Not a lot, but enough for now. 2 RTGs. Yeah, 2 RTGs would power it, but having 2 RTGs is a different story. One medium generator would power it, but that's not permanent unless I have an organic farm next to it, which, if I had organic, extractor, furnace, 2 medium generators, 1 for the furnace, 1 for the auto extractor, that would power the whole thing. Or 1 medium generator and a battery. That way it can power the furnace when it's not in use. Or power the, yeah. It's doable. It's just a mess. But I also have fucking all the lithium in the universe that I brought back, so I'm okay with doing 2 batteries. What zinc we got? We got plenty of zinc. Oh yeah, I forgot this one's not multiple. I forgot that's not that much. 2 medium batteries, 1 large storage. 2 wind turbines. Aluminum and ceramic. Because wind blows anywhere, not just on the surface like solar. 2 aluminum, 2 ceramic. It's not the perfect answer. My answer, the wind turbine and 2 batteries, isn't the perfect answer, but it will work. I think. That said, given the size of the extractor, I need a new rover. Or at least a redesign on my current rover. I'm afraid we're going to have to leave the horn behind, gentlemen. One large storage. Grab the batteries. Alright, let's go find some fucking ammonium. Oh, also. Where's my fucking canister? You son of a bitch. You stole my canister. Gonna plant this over here in the bushes. Come with me, and you'll be a snail inside a terrarium. Going down to the core, gonna find me some ammonium. At least I'm going to try. Actually, don't I normally find some, like... I swear I've seen ammonium somewhere around here before. Also, I should bring a beacon with me so I know where the fuck I'm going. Actually, point for people who actually know this game quite well. Does the auto extractor have a beacon attached, or do I need to bring a beacon for it? Like, some things have a beacon attached, like that, and, like, rovers and stuff have beacons in them, like landing pads do as well, like... Or do auto extractors not have beacons? Do I need to bring a beacon for the auto extractor? I'm gonna roll till I find some ammonium. I feel like ammonium might be up on hills, maybe? Up in the mountains? I know I've seen ammonium on this planet before, like, just on planets. Bring a beacon. Thank you. Usually in the purple forests. Okay. So I know I've seen it before. See if we can't find some in the forest close to home. So for ammonium, it would actually be effective to have, to set up, like, organic generators because it's in a forest. Assuming I can find any. Assuming I can find me some ammonium. Don't see no ammonium around here. I don't really know why I'm wandering this way, but I'm wandering this way. Let's go over here, see if there's anything over here. Purple forest. But is there ammonium? There's resin. There's compound. Just park the rover right here. I'm sure that's fine. That's not going to go anywhere, right? It's got good brakes. Hey, there's some ammonium right there. Perfect. Let's get this deployed, shall we? Alright. Oh, I should have brought like an auto arm and storage as well. Ooey. I also need a platform to actually put this stuff on. Because believe it or not, this stuff doesn't just work on its own like this. It needs to actually be a platform brought to it. I will throw a beacon down here, and I will change this to a yellow color for ammonium. Hey, that's actually not too far from base. It was right there the whole time. Not too bad at all. We're going to want an auto arm. We're going to want some kind of resource canister. And we're going to want a platform to actually put this stuff on. That's just going to go there for right now. Can you eat organic? No, you cannot eat organic. Okay. Very cute. Alright. Let's see. We have one large one we need to store, and then a resource canister and an auto arm. So we need some resin. We want one of these. And one of these. And then we also want a resource canister, which we might have a spare. That's a gas canister. Ammonium is not a gas, believe it or not. It is, in fact, a solid form item in this world. I don't have a spare canister. Interesting. Oh, wait. Yes, I do. It's right here. Put in the bar. I do, in fact, have a spare canister. Why am my rover all the way over there? Why is my rover? Why is my rover all the way over here? Because no brain good. Brain no good today. That's why. That's why rover is rover. Fucking brain is deteriorating massively. Alright. And then we need auto arm, which I believe is aluminum and graphite. That's right. Aluminum and graphite. How much power do auto arms take? 1 units per second. Oh, that's fine then. Why did I come over here? This is not where I'm supposed to be going. I could slap down an RGG to power the arm permanently, but I don't think I need to. Perfect. I'd like to uproot these trees, but I also don't want to get the ammonium, like, damage the ammonium. If I can help it. One resource canister, please. Thank you. Probably should have brought power extenders. And then medium platform and auto arm. Where's this poop out resources? Right there. Yeah, poop out resources slightly more conveniently. Well said, it will be fine running a little underpowered, just a little slower. Indeed. Well, it'll have power as long as the battery holds out. Because that generates 10. This generates 10. This only consumes 8. And this only consumes 1. So technically, it does have full power. It's just... Oh yeah, oxygen. That tends to be a useful thing for people. I'm saying here next to things with power, and I'm like, that's got oxygen. No, it fucking doesn't. Turn on. I'm hoping that's well within its area. If I disable the output of that, it should be able to do that. Or does the thing actually consume more than 8 units of power, and it's lying about how much power it consumes? I mean, it's a matter of these both need to have full power while the wind is gone. I mean, so far it's working pretty good. Hey, treasure resource nugget. Mission complete. And it automatically put it into the container. Fantastic. Large-scale learning. Unearthed. Go. Large-scale learning. Claim distribution launcher system anchor. Deploy mega printer platform. Ooh. Okay. Okay. Hi, Astroneer name. I'm BB, your exo training assistant. Welcome to the Interplanetary Megastructure Initiative. Let's get started. Please deploy the distribution launcher system, DLS, a safe distance away from your launch pad to begin this module. A safe distance away. What does that... Gives me a trailer and power extenders. What the fuck? Why? That is a random ass fucking item for it to give me. Yep, no wind. Could throw down a... Didn't we find a random solar generator? Where did that end up? That isn't on my rover. I don't know where we found that. But apparently it wasn't here. Or what we did with it, I should say. No clue. As if throwing a random solar one on there would actually be pretty funny too. Okay. Or did we pick up an extra solar generator and, like, toss it down on the ground somewhere? I swear we found an extra solar generator at some point. I swear it was on Silva while we were looking for the thingamajiggers. Okay. From there, what do we need to do? We need to do something, probably. Something useful. I guess we don't really need to do anything right now. We can just wait. We could make an extra solar generator. It's what? It's for an extra solar generator. It is copper and glass. It's not exactly expensive. On this planet, at least. Copper and glass. Copper. I always forget copper's the one that has a little bit of green tinge to it. We could throw one of our QT RTGs over there if we really wanted to. Just so that it has continuous minimal power. But I think I'll wait until I can print RTGs for that. This is also temporary. I think probably a planet like Vasanya that has high wind, or a planet that has high solar. I would probably like try and get like a bunch of auto extractors on like ammonium, specifically just like crank out ammonium on that planet or something, you know, so that I always have ammonium as much as I could possibly use. There we go. Now I get some extra power. Yes, that's what I want to do. Totally. Okay. Let's lock that and lock that down. Thank you. Okay. It'll be slow, but it will still work with just the solar power. That's the idea. Alright. Away we go. Calidor rocks for ammonium. Good to know. I do like Calidor, and we have a pretty sizable base already on Calidor, so that works for me. Yeah, the Astropedia is real fucking helpful. Ammonium. All planets. Okay. Real helpful. Okie dokie. So, I hear we have a thing we have to go deploy. I'm gonna guess this is a sizable structure, because it is from, Oh, also, large resource canister. Thank you very much. I'll take that. Tempted to go put that on ammonium, so I don't have to deal with it for a long time. I should not have done that. Oh well. I've got plenty of space. I don't necessarily need to be as anal about I was previously about making sure I have an RTG I can claim once I get to a new planet. Those I will claim on that planet, though. Large-scale learning. Yep. This is a sizable item. I cannot put it in my hands. No. No, 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 no. I do not want you to do that. No, no, you go on rover. I don't think that's how this is supposed to work. You are a very large structure, sir. And I'm very annoyed that I'm not allowed to move you. Yeah. Safety on. Toggle to enable the construction anchor deployment system. Press to deploy the construction anchor. I guess? Yeah, I mean, it's fucking massive. Alright. Let me see. Throws 25 units of power. Okay. I did expect to have to run power over here. Let me guess. This consumes an absurd amount of resources. 49 compound, 29 zinc, 23 copper, and 7 steel. Yeah, I don't think I'm going to be doing this anytime soon. That's more zinc than I have in my entire base. It's more copper than I have in my entire base. And it's all of my steel. Yeah, I'm not gonna be doing this one for a while. Look at the size of this fucking shit, though. Good lord. Good lordy Lou. Yep, we'll get to that at some point. Not now, but at some point. Oh yeah, what else can we trade for, by the way? Astroneer, we can trade for gravity globe, portable smelting furnace, hydrazine. Okay. Dynamite. Could be useful. Jump jets, packagers, and exochips. Okay. Scrap, we can trade for compound, resin, organic, clay, quartz, graphite, sphalerite. So we can trade 1 scrap for 2 sphalerite. That's useful to know. 1 ammonium, 1-to-1, 1-to-1 laterite, malachite, 3-to-2 on tungsten, 3-to-2 on iron, 2-to-1 on titanite, and 4-to-1 on lithium. Some of this stuff we might be doing at some point, like probably the sphalerite one, I could see us doing. Probably not going to be doing all of these, though. Or a ton of that, I should say. Because I really intend for this not to be like a forever thing. I intend to absolutely strip the fucking planet bare for resources. Or like every planet bare for resources. I want a 3rd one of those. Where is the actual thing I want? Resin. I want resin. Resin. I am a big fan of these stacked platforms. Big fan. I also like the curved platforms. They're nice. Not a fan of platform Bs. Like, they're useful for what they are, but I'd rather have the stacked platforms than them. Speaking of which, let's go ahead and just kill that for a second. Kill that. Go. Laser printing. I actually think I only need 2 of these, thank you. Oh, also, you can hold these ammonium balls back, thank you. Don't need those anymore. Excuse me, small printers. I have a job for you guys. It's just a print. Can it not be done on a small printer? Interesting. It cannot. Alright, I guess I'll do it myself. I was gonna print some extra small printers. Alright. Turns out you cannot print small printers on a small printer. Very interesting. Alright, from there. We have 4 platforms. We have 4 stacked platforms ready to go. I probably want at least one curved platform, which I think is aluminum and resin. Large curved platform. Yeah, that's resin and iron. It's ceramic and compound to get this one. Right, okay. Gotcha. That's a lot. I can print that one? Oh, that takes 3 resin. Weird. Oh, because it's the same thing. It's one of these. It's just extended for some reason. Okay. I guess that could be useful for, like, auto arm stuff, most likely. Ooh. Point. That would be useful for auto arms. I also know probably just putting auto arms between things. 2 ceramic, 2 compound. Per. We need an extra resin container, or an extra container to make clay in. Or at least a flat pack. This is doing carbon. Wait, is this? Yeah, why is that doing carbon? Why are you backwards, sir? You motherfuckers. Oh, no, that's not backwards. I'm so stupid. This is not backwards at all. I'm stupid. And these are supposed to all be sitting here to properly filter this as it works. I am very stupid. Go. This is the input. Oh, we have a canister over here. Cool. Something is making noise. I know not what it is, but something is making noise. I'd say if there was a space I could put, like, I just need, like, a filter block, you know? Like, just a block that, just, like, functions as a filter. Like, doesn't need to do anything fancy, just needs to filter stuff. It just needs to say, for the purpose of filtering auto arms, I am a ceramic block, or I am a cooked block. That's all I want. I want cooked block filter, that's what I want. I want not raw resource filter. I must have actually hit that. See, this is the thing. I want 2 soil centrifuges. Like, that's what these ones are for, in my opinion, is having, like, 2 soil centrifuges running at the same time to fill up 1 resource canister kind of thing, you know? What the? How? So how did that end up there and not get pulled in? It's very confusing. Oh yeah, but I have these. Want an extra one of those. And a soil centrifuge costs me... 2 compound, 1 aluminum. Alright, this will be the last one of these. We have 2 atmospheric condensers. We have 2 ferni. I think we're good on research chambers for this planet. I feel like all research is going to be done on other planets. So we're probably good there. Like medium generators? No. So I could. I'm aware of what you're probably referring to of the using medium generators for power, of using, you know, or organic capper to furnace to medium generator, and having enough of those that it actually powers itself essentially over time. I just don't feel like doing that. I like big solar panels, and I cannot lie. Okay, how are we doing on, like, resin and compound shit? We got 21 resin, 7 compound left. Let's get the compound out. Let's get 3 compound. Should have 3. Let's get another large printer. We're planning for some base expansion at the moment, in case you are just joining us, or anyone's just joining us. And then we're going to print up a big one of those motherfuckers. We want platform C, so resin and iron. Got it. Which iron we got left? We got 14 iron left, so eventually we are going to have to go get more iron. Research on the atmospheric condenser platform running nitrogen nonstop. Yeah, I could do that. But I don't need to. Like, I am down to only 4,600 bytes, but there's, like, almost nothing left I need to research at this point. Like, I've got all my drills. Like, the only thing left for me to research is, like, RTGs, but, like, I can do that on other planets. So, I don't know, it just doesn't really seem that interesting to me to have infinite research. Because, I mean, yeah, I know you can research whatever the hell you want. Like, a titanium is 300 bytes or whatever. How much titanium alloy is? 850. That's kind of nice. Woo. I never understood the whole thing of, like, why bother with infinite research and stuff like that. It's like, you don't need infinite researches. I mean, to be fair, I'm also the guy who fucking was in Minecraft doing, like, I'm gonna build infinite fucking iron and shit like that. And I'm gonna have an A system that has 1,000 fucking drives in it. And if those drives aren't all filled with iron, then what's the point of playing the game? Anyway, no, okay, we ended up with 30 out of 32 ceramic on that bad boy. Not too shabby. But, like, unless extra bytes serve a function I'm not aware of, then kind of meh. Let's see, I got the large printer, I got the stacked platforms, I got the soil centrifuge. I'm going to have 2 soil centrifuges for that purpose. I probably should wrap up a second chem lab as well. Yeah, second chem lab makes sense to me. What do we need for a second chem lab? Ceramic, glass, and tungsten. Ceramic. Glass. Tungsten. Good early game strat, though. Fair enough. Chem lab. Go. Smelting furnaces, soil centrifuges, atmosphere condensers, large print filter. What do the print filters do? Toggles visibility of categories in slotted printers. Okay. I'm gonna try that. Also, I've got to turn off the soil centrifuge. That's probably full of compound by now. Oh. It wasn't on repeat. Never mind. We're good. They waste bytes when you buy them? Like in the old days, they used to cost bytes to send off rockets for the limit time events. Oh, really? Interesting. So I put this here, and then put a printer on it. And I can control panel examine things. Medium printer categories. Category, filter, state, visible. Oh, okay. And I could say that whole category is no longer visible. And then that category just doesn't exist. Neat. That's somewhat useful. That's useful for, like, heavy automation purposes. But for the moment, not useful for me. If you used to cost bytes to send off rockets for the limited time events, that does make sense. Alright, what are the things I can send off for this event, by the way? Mass production. Nanocarbon alloys. Diamonds. Jesus. Automaton 009. Carbon. Resipound. Diamond again. And medium resource canisters. Of, I presume, other resources. And Resipound, if I remember correctly, was like silicone and some other shit, wasn't it? It's like really expensive. Resipound and diamond, good god. And just Resipound. Silicone and plastic, that's what it was. I could probably set that up on Novus. Like, I could head back to my Novus base and set up a Resipound factory there, because that's where silicone's being made. Because then I wouldn't be wasting methane just making Resipound for that. Because, yeah, resin, methane, and quartz. That's doable. Anyway. We need another one of those? I think I was thinking about another one of those. Alright, see, that's the thing is I don't really need extra large platform A. Because it's just the same job as one of those. Like, it just does the same job as one of these guys. Except it's bigger. Like, oh well. Takes up more space for the same, like, tool that I'm using, essentially. Also, I presume I already know the answer to this question, but, for Unexpected and Dwarf, is there a way to have, like, planetary alignment tool on Paver? I presume no, but I am curious. Because I would not be against having a perfectly round base, rather than having a perfectly flat base, if that makes sense. There is a use for the extra large A platform. Grinding it into scrap? I'm just kidding. Large A platform. I think of what that would be. No on alignment tool on paper. Damn. Alright. Didn't think so, but I figured I'd ask. is sad. Do. Okay. What else do we need? Probably could throw in a third atmosphere condenser. Involves a spoiler. Oh, okay. No worries then. Then I don't need to worry about it. Okay. What was the other things I could send up? Carbon? I think carbon was on this list, wasn't it? Yeah, carbon's on this list. Can I just send up any amount of carbon that I want? Because, boy, do I have a planet for you on a different place. Like, if I just take this entire fucking thing of carbon. And just slap this. So this is currently worth 15. If I just slap that bad boy up there, it's worth 59. Oh, carbon is not worth a lot. Okay. Yeah, that's worth 15. 1 resin pound is 15. A carbon is worth 2. I mean, it makes sense. It's fucking organic. That's not exactly expensive, though. Like, I could do that pretty effectively. Just send up 32 carbon at a time. I could throw some fucking smelting furnaces over there on my organic farm and then just get that going. And just have passive generation for that. Yeah, I could do that. Smelting furnace, 1 compound, 2 resin. Oop. 1 compound, 2 resin. One compound, 2 resin. I'm gonna need an auto arm. Do we need a second auto arm? Yes. I think I do. Smelting furnace. I'll just carry this myself real quick. Just bring this on. You know what? And then we need a... We don't need a stack platform for this. Let's just get a normal platform for this. Let's go from A. No, A we don't need. B. A B will work. Need some more resin. Let's do 1 more compound. More plants with tappers or faster plants. Auto arm filling a canister on there. That's the idea. And then... I don't remember if it's a small printer. It is a small printer. It is 1 aluminum per tapper. Interesting. I can't make tappers. Got it. Okay. Okay. Backpack it is. Whoop. Just gonna put that there in my backpack. Okay, we need a not-soil centrifuge. We need this platform, and I think I already grabbed the furnace. I think I already grabbed the furnace. Yeah, it's on there. Throw that tapper on there. And then I just need 2 extra seeds. Oh no, wherever will I find 2 seeds? There's one more thing I gotta grab real quick. Oh no. Pretty sure I can put a tapper on those. But I'm just gonna go grab a couple trees, because why not? Also, it doesn't matter if this takes 8,000 years, because it's automatic and there's 42 days left in the frickin' thing. In the event. Oh, I already have an extra tree here. That means I only need 1 seed. Although, can I grow this closer? It's also within the same area. Yeah, I can. It just give me the organic, you motherfucker. Although I will say, I think we're going to need to add a little bit more power generation to this setup we have over here. They're still growing, so we'll just put these taps on the ground for now. I gotta remember, it's green to blue. Green to blue. And this is only allowed to filter organic. Excuse you? Organic. Go ahead and turn that on. I'm obviously going to need to bring over more power. That's fine. See, we have this amazing technology. I believe it's in here. Power extenders. See, we have this amazing ability to simply take power from our main base and run it over there. Simple as that. See, yeah, this should take all of a second for it to craft. And it should be as simple as toggle that to this. Perfect. Now it's everybody gets power. Wunderbar. Attack this. This gets a carbon. This gets a cable plug. And then I just take this whole fucking thing. I can just follow along the power extenders. Turn on. Simple as that. That should just store all the carbon. It'll just run as it runs, and we'll be golden. Okay, but why aren't you grabbing that carbon from down there? Ah, okay. If I do enable output, what does that do with that information? Does it put it up onto these? No. No, it does not. So I also want that to grab from both sides. There we go. Okay. And those trees should be grown by now. What happened to the tapper? Oh, it's right there. Scoot well closer to the arm. Oh, this. Good point. That would probably help. There we go. Painfully slow, but it is what it is. It's cheap, it's free, it's whatever. We can get that to goal 80. Payload value of 80. Oh, we already have some? Payload value is 75. Did we already send some? I don't remember sending any. I generally don't remember sending any. Oh, that's the prices of it. That's res a pound. Diamond is worth 20. Yeah, diamond's worth 20. Nanocarbon is worth 30, and something else is worth 40. What is that? Oh, the automaton, I think? I think that's the automaton. Which one of these had the marker for the automaton? Yeah, it's the automaton symbol. Okay. That makes sense, because the automaton was made out of, if I remember, the Resopound and diamond. Put the full canister on the smelter platform. I could. I could do that. I mean, I'm not that worried about this being, like, incredibly fast or anything like that. I wonder if I'll get this back, or if it's going to go away. Once again, it's kind of pointless over here now, the power over here. Now that it's plugged into the main base. Yeah, it is what it is. So if those two are full, it'll put it into there instead. One more. And we'll send this off. Because why not? And away it goes. Perfect. It actually is waiting for it now, because it can't put it anywhere else. Perfect. I wonder if I'll get that resource canister back, or if that resource canister's gone. I genuinely am wondering now if I'll get that back or not. Well, that'll just run passively in the background for the rest of the stream, which is nice. And any other streams we do from now on. Because that should be infinite over there. There should be no further interaction required. Yes, we got the canister back. Okay. That's cool. Alright, we got the canister back, so that's nice. That'll just run in the background, and we don't have to worry about it. Alright, I'm trying to think if I need to do another smelter. Like, if I need to have a platform that's basically one of these, where, like, resources come in on one end, there are 3 smelters, resources get sent back out that way. You know, something like that. For the record, this kind of platform actually could be very useful for organizing automation, because you have resource in, production, resource out. You could have that. I don't know if you could do filters or anything like that, but you could at least try. I don't know if there's a way of telling the game, like, how to filter items. I don't think there is. Which, for a game that includes so much automation quality of life, I'd be surprised if it doesn't have something like that. Digital platform on the event rocket. That's true, I could. I could get, like, one of these. A smaller one like this. A large platform A. Instead of a B. I don't need to worry about that. It's fine. It's a whole 2 organic that are being taken up to hold those spots for me. Oh no. Whatever will I do? It's okay. It would look cleaner, though. I'll probably deal with that later. You put that up there. And then Sylvia, I'm just going to put you there for the moment. No platform required. Oh, no platform required at all. Oh. Wait, really? I mean, I guess it doesn't take power, does it? Oh, it brought me back a resource canister and an auto arm. What the fuck? And a resource canister and another auto arm. What the fuck? Why did it bring all that back? You get stuff for this too? Well, shit, son. No rewards pending. Automation technology deployed for resupply. Rocket deployed for transfer reward. I mean, I'll take it. I'll take 2 resource canisters and 2 auto arms for free. That's fine with me. I guess you are right, by the way, Dwarf. Yeah, you don't need an actual platform on this. Neat. That's, silly. But I guess I'll take this back with me, I guess. I don't know what I'll use it for, but I'll use it for something. Yeah, we'll throw up the arms and stuff over here. That's weird. That just can store on top of that. Very strange. You smelt that for me. Thank you. Okay, spare platform for another auto tractor. You know, that's fair, actually. That's actually a really good use for that, too. If I don't think of another use for it until then. That's the most roundabout way of doing that. I think this is where the carbon was, wasn't it? Yeah. So I think I have... That's a spare titanium one. That's a spare lithium one. I don't think I have a spare empty one. Except for this one right here, actually. I just donated all of my carbon, I just realized. I'm sure that's fine. Who's ever needed to make anything with carbon before? That's unusual. I mean, God. Just never happens, right? If only I had some more carbon around here. Or some more organic, or if I was even slightly afraid of running out of organic. No matter where you look, there's always extra organic. Why is it doing this lately, where it just doesn't actually hold the resources that it's supposed to hold? Very confusing. Is it specifically because one of them is pushing into it and the other one's not? That's weird, dude. That's really weird. Anyway, alright. How do I put this down here? That works just fine, apparently. Okay, sure. Whatever. Nope, that's a bug. Okay. Yay, bugs. How much glass do we have left? 4. Gonna smelt me some glass. Pop back up here. This is compound, and it is very full. Oi, fucker. Oi! Fuckface. Stop it. This is carbon. Graphite, where's glass? There it is. I gotta make this whole thing make more sense, too. Like, I gotta put, like for quartz and glass, because those are both used, I gotta have, like, quartz and glass. And, like, resin and compound makes sense, but I also should have, like, clay, ceramic, like, aluminum, and fucking, like, what other metals are available on all planets? Graphite. Like, aluminum, graphite. Actually, is graphite available on all planets? I actually don't know that that's accurate. Graphite of all planets, yeah. So, yeah, I could have, like, aluminum and graphite, and then, like, zinc and copper, because that's silver. I could have, you know, like iron and titanium, because those are found elsewhere. You know, like I got actually, and like plastic and silicone, exochips and lithium. No, exochips and astronium. That works. Like I just gotta rejigger these guys. That's all. Actually, you know what? I could do that. Plastic. Astronium can go over here with exochips. Let's see, carbon. I should also have one for organic up here, but I don't. But I can do carbon and ceramic on the same one, because those make sense in my brain to be together. Graphite can be with, what did I say? Graphite and aluminum, because that's every planet. Zinc and copper are silver. Tungsten and iron can go over here, because those are, I guess, titanium as well. Yeah, tungsten, lithium, iron, and titanium. Those all can go together, because that makes sense in my brain. Ammonium can have its own by itself for right now. Plastic, and eventually I'll put, like, silicone above it. Because silicone, I feel like, is actually very useful. Glass should be with quartz. Plastic should just go away for the moment. Why? Damn it. I fucked that up. So quartz can go over here with glass. Because there are things that use glass and there's things that use quartz. What else? Because there's nothing that uses clay. Like, there's nothing that uses clay except ceramic. But there are things that use quartz, but not glass. There are things also that use organic, so I should have one over here. I guess I could do ammonium and organic, because those are also on every planet. Yeah, that works in my brain. I need an extra canister then. Is that full? That's full already. Okay, perfect. I figure it'll probably fill that up first, but I'm just going to take this with me. I don't have a jetpack equipped anymore. Hang on. What did I do with that thruster? Did I just leave it on the floor, or did I put it somewhere? Yeah, I don't know what I did with that thruster. Anyway, ammonium. Please pull your ammonium back in, please. Thank you. How much quartz are we up to? 8. And we're out of soil. Need a refresh. It's on my back. Oh, so it is. Good eyes, dwarf. What does explosive powder take anyway? Carbon, carbon, and sulfur. Calidor and Aatrox. Ah, you know what? There's more and more reasons we need to go back to Calidor at this point. Yep. Malachite, wolframite. I'd say we're getting low-ish on tungsten, and it's got sulfur in its atmosphere. And I've never done that, I'm sure. Yeah, because we don't have sulfur, obviously. Which also means we need another one of these stacked containers, and I need to bring that fucking thing with me. How much iron we got left? 13. And how much tungsten do we have left? We have 21 tungsten left. Okay. Well, if we're going to go back to Calidor, we're bringing a tier 3 drill for the rover. Diamond and titanium alloy. I already have titanium alloy. What do I need for diamonds at this point? Graphene and graphene. That's it. Just 2 graphenes. Okay. And to make that, I need graphite and hydrazine. Okay. And to make that, I need ammonium. That's what I was doing, was getting the ammonium and hydrogen. Yep. Okay. So this can just move off completely. This is our steel tray. We can just move this over here. We do not need it right now. We do not have a canister for steel. We're not going to have a canister for steel for a little while. What we are going to do is we're going to grab an extra canister. And we're going to go check on how much ammonium is over there at the moment. At our little farm. Well, I see balls sitting on top of things. That means we're good. Does this consume power even when it's not running? Interesting. Okay. It says, while active. Apparently no, sir. You draw power all the time. Apparently. Good to know. I'll take this. You can have the new one. Enjoy that. I'll take this with me. Thank you very much. I have a full canister. I could have just brought this canister of ammonium, I realize. Oh well. It is what it is. Okay. And which one use hydrogen? Hydrogen is orange. I can't think of anything I can use ammonium for except for hydrogen, so... Or except for hydrazine. Actually, at that point... No, explosive powder doesn't even use it, so never mind. You just go right ahead there, buddy. You just keep on making hydrazine. I need a liquid canister for that. Ooh, shit, that's full. Well, looks like I'm just gonna have to smelt some more glass. It's fine by me. Did I take the entire thing of hydrogen to do one? No. Where did the other hydrogen go? Didn't I put down 2 hydrogens? I'm very confused. Thankfully, hydrogen is an atmospheric resource of this planet, so we'll be okay. I swear I put down 2 hydrogens. Huh. Oh well. I'm not that worried about it. Or broken up about it if it ate a hydrogen. Because again, this planet has hydrogen on it. I can just make more hydrogen. So tempted to throw in another chem lab just to make this go faster. Look under the chem lab. Oh, shit. Alright. There's one right there, too. Wild. It occurs to me that one's probably the one you were talking about. But anyway, now that I have all the hydrazine that I need, I want to make diamond, which is graphene. Of course, graphene is hydrazine and graphite. Graphite is here. Go. Throw down 4 graphite. Get that going. And I need to use the restroom once more while this runs. So y'all just want to hang out and keep an eye on this for me, okay? Don't let this explode, guys. I'll be right back. Alright, I am back. Because those slots were full when I flipped the recipes. Oh, that's why it fell off. That makes perfect sense. Okay, graphene. Diamonds. Got the diamonds, man. Hey. I'm excited. I think it's the first time I've ever made diamonds in this game. Ever. Ooh, it's shiny. Get mine. And then we will get the one for the rover. With a titanium alloy, and a diamond, on a small printer. Drill strength 3. Wow, you really just would never do this one. Unless you didn't want to waste diamonds? Oh. Oh, no. Oh, man. Sorry, my Diet Pepsi just went down the wrong hole. Ugh. Whew. Oh. Oh, man. Ugh. Not good. Not good at all. Do not feel good. Oh, man. Wrong pipe. Oh, shit. I'm okay. I'm not dying. It's fine. Oh, shit. I don't think I really need this on this planet, but it's cool to see, you know? Yeah, baby. Drill strength 3. Whew. I'm okay. Also, apologies for all the restroom trips today, because, before anyone says it, no, I don't have Cyclosporia, but I have been feeling a little ill. I say, considering I have none of the symptoms of Cyclosporia, I'm pretty sure I don't have it. Just putting that out there. Just stating, as a matter of fact, that's all. I think I got one more big burp in me, guys. Ugh. Here we go. Probably, yeah, she just continuously turn ammonium into hydrazine. I'm sure that's fine. It's okay to just leave fuel laying, highly explosive fuel just laying on the ground, right? That's okay. I'm sure that's fine. Next to dynamite, especially, I'm sure that's fine. What could go wrong? There's nothing could go wrong here. Do I have an extra flat pack? Taco Bell can do that without the parasites. I haven't had any Taco Bell. I haven't had any Taco Bell for so long. And I definitely ain't eating any Taco Bell anytime soon. Definitely gonna be a little while. I'd rather wait than take any chances with that shit. Just need to drop a proximity repeater next to that too. Proximity repeater. Next to the Taco Bell? I'm sure whatever you're talking about is very smart. I'm just too stupid to realize what you're talking about. Bunch of rocks. This drill makes a different noise. Interesting. It's the dynamite and the hydrogen. Oh! Oh! Yeah, I'm sure that's fine. I understand now. You know, do I even need ammonium on the wall? Because its only purpose is to make hydrazine, yeah? So do I need it on the wall? What would take its place, though? Plastic? I mean, plastic is made out of organic. Kinda. If you think about it. If you really think about it. Probably should... Yeah, just go check on this real quick. Send this sucker off. Oh yeah, it's waiting for me to do it, in fact. Is there a way to do like a storage repeater on this thing? Actually, does that work? Amp throwback bundle. Ooh, cool. This might be one of the only events I've ever actually finished. I'm gonna be honest. It's the only event I've ever automated. Yeah, I mean, zinc and quartz, a storage sensor. What do I have up here? Power? Pretty much just hydrazine once you're past solid rocket thrusters. Yeah, that's what I thought. Train analyzer. Medium gas canisters. Power sensor. Look for a storage sensor. It is zinc and quartz. Oh, see, I knew where zinc was previously. Now I've changed everything, so now I don't know. Anyway, zinc and quartz. Okay. Not stuck on a valid item. Oh. Waiting for storage to fill or empty? Waiting for storage to fill. That work. I am very curious to see if this will work. And you know, when we're outside of this event, I can use the exact same setup, just have an infinite thing of carbon set up for, like, making plastic and shit like that. Because that's... Plastic is carbon and compound, and rubber is organic and resin. So, yeah, I could make an infinite amount of plastic and rubber, as much as I want, really. Based on just that setup over there and like a soil centrifuge. Would work just fine. Throw a container full of compound over there. Let it fill out all the carbon. I'm just saying, it would work. I just wanted to have that plugged in so I have more oxygen options. Like, there we go. Yeah, I actually physically can't stand anywhere without having an oxygen tether now. Perfect. Well, except for, like, over here. But, like, that's... Actually, no, the rover has got me covered on that one. Anyway. Fortunately, you can't automate the LTE event rocket. You can automatically launch the trade platform rocket. Okay. Unfortunate. It was worth a shot. Yeah, it's just gonna take a while. Can I make more extra request platforms? I can make more extra request platforms. So I may not be able to automate it, but I could make it so that I only have to check in like once a stream and launch like 8 rockets. That could work. We'll see. We'll see if I bother with this event, honestly, because like it's kind of neat, but like at the same time, meh. Also, it says to goal 107, but no. I'm very confused about how that works. Oh, unless it'll, like, give me, like, smaller, like, rewards, like the auto arms and stuff like that again. Which, I mean, cool, if it does. Not super useful, but cool. Anyway, while it's doing that, I'm gonna go over here. And get back to work. I need an additional flat pack storage. Am I officially out of flat pack storage? Because I keep sending them to other planets. That's why I'm out now. I'm officially out of them because I keep sending them to other planets. Sorry, medium storages. I could start using silos for that, couldn't I? Yeah, I could use silos. It's 2 titanium. Do I need that? Can I carry that by hand? I presume I can, because it's the same base size. Packs up into a 1. That's nice to have. Yeah, I can just carry this around with me. I mean, fair enough. Pretty simple to organize this as far as storage goes. Don't I have a liquid canister around here somewhere? No, but I can get one real quick. Any more hydrogen creeping around here? No. Okay, good. Ammonium is 2. Ammonium is 14. I accidentally snagged that before it was actually full, so I'm gonna grab a 3rd one just to be safe. And then while that's doing that, I'm going to make a liquid canister. Plastic and glass. That's what I thought. Gotta store all this hydrogen somewhere. Perfect. Okay, now we have all the hydrazine in the universe. We can make more graphene if we need it. What else would we actually need the graphene for? Titanium alloy? Yeah, titanium alloy if we need it, but we don't need a ton of that right now. Titanium alloy, steel, and helium. I don't have helium. Steven, welcome to the stream. It's nice to see you, Steven. How you been? Hydrazine can go all the way down here. Did you go in? Damn it. Good. Oh, good. Plastic, glass, and titanium. I could just make one of those. Could do that. Because it occurs to me, if I want my soil centrifuges on one like this, running off of a large one, I could do that. Plastic, glass, and titanium. Yeah, that's doable. Plastic, glass, and titanium. Alloy, I should say. Titanium alloy. Don't really have a need for gas canisters of large size, but the soil canisters, absolutely, because I could absolutely deploy to have more soil canisters being dropped off. What's the intention for finishing this game? All achievements or just all planets? Probably just all planets. I might grab a couple of easy achievements here and there if I see them, like, you know, just for the sake of grabbing them. But mostly, I'm just here for the planets, like just finishing the story, so to speak. Maybe I'll go for all the achievements. Maybe. Maybe. Is possible. I mean, you guys can see the achievements? You guys can see the achievements. Cool. Let me pop the achievements up over that. Global achievements. The ones I'm missing are Visit Glacio. Never been there, apparently. Visit Atrox. Interplanetary road trip. Travel to another planet with another player in the same shuttle. That's easy to get. I just call my dad. Use the atmospheric condensers to collect every type of gas. Use chemistry web to synthesize every type of component. Solve the gateway engines on all the planets. Drive an airborne rover for at least 10 seconds. Gateway engines. That sounds like the finishing the story. Solve all the gateway engines. Sounds like finishing the story. Dance on every planet. That's pretty great. Solve all of the gateway chambers in a single game. Say hello to the Wanderer. No idea who the fuck that is. In an Astroneer's garden, plant a spine lily, lash leaf, bounce vine, wheezeweed, thistlewhip, pop coral, and daggerroot seed. Doesn't say I have to do that all on one planet. That's easily done. Launch 10 fireworks in 10 seconds. Obtain every achievement in Astroneer. That's not too hard, actually. Maybe we will try and 100% it. Does include the new Glitchwalkers planet. There's a new Glitchwalkers planet? I did not know that. Good to know. So, how does this work? Does it load via small ones, or can I stack the medium one on there? Oh, that doesn't work, does it? It has to go via the small one. So I'd have to use an, not new, but yeah, Glitchwalker says some planet. So I'd have to have an auto arm doing that. See, it holds more than a substantial amount of fluid or soil. Yeah, it does. That's 300 canisters worth of soil. Good God. This is dispensing soil. There's a tiny bit of soil left in it. Got it. Pop the chem lab off. Oh, and then that would work to automatically move soil. I have no soil left, so doesn't matter that much. I'll test that with a new area. All right. I'm gonna want one of those then for soil centrifuges. Never mind, bugged. Oh, great, delightful. Love bugs. We have a soil centrifuge. We have one curved and one extra large. What was the extra large for? I was gonna use it for soil centrifuging, I think. Was I? No, I was gonna use it for that fucking thing. Chemistry lab. That's what I was gonna use it for. Printers? Maybe printers, actually. I'm not sure what I was gonna use that one for. I'm sure me in a previous timeline knows exactly what I was going to use it for. I mean, it would take, what? 4 iron... No, 2 iron, 2 resin. Hoping you saw my dynamite comment because it sucks to have to remake your base. So you're good with dynamite, I say one off using sensor repeater to destroy out my base. Oh, I'm well aware. Yeah, no, I know. I know. Normally I store it up here. I just added it over there to make people nervous. In other words, it worked. Alright. From here... to... It did work. To... Oh, I'm starting to get into the big canisters. They are big. To... I guess I can print one of these bad boys off. Give me 2 resin, 2 iron, please. Gonna have to head back to Calidor soon. Or, where did I get iron from? Novus? I think I went to Novus to get iron, not Calidor. Calidor doesn't even have iron, brain. It'd be pretty impressive if you managed to get iron from a plant that doesn't have iron. Okay. So once that one is done printing, more or less. Actually, I'm just going to throw this on there just so that it stays printing in case something bad happens. In case it gets disconnected somehow. I'm fine with this being like my storage solution. Like my giga wall of storage. I'm going to put plastic in here instead of ammonium, because it serves no purpose except for turning into hydrazine. More soil, more time to circumnavigate the mantle layer? Might be. It might be. Hey, answer for this, or question for the smart people. If I connect a second large rover and put this tank on it, will it automatically be filled by the drill in the front rover? I guess I could science that myself by attaching a fucking trailer to it. Hopping off for the day. Have a great stream. Hope to see you next time. Have a good one. And if you want to vote on what the next stream is, by the way, the next Tuesday stream, hop over to the Discord in the description down below. No, it will not work. Good to know. Basically for iron and titanium. You know, that's a good point. Yes, if it's not bugged. What does Glacio have as far as gases go? Just argon. Okay. It's not the most... That's pretty useful. Like, if I don't need lithium, which I don't currently. To be fair, I don't need titanium right now either. The only thing I'm short on is iron. And I have a setup for that on Novus. Glacio is great for steel. Yeah, you could literally just crank out steel on Glacio, just bring it home. Well, platform's done. Because steel is just iron, carbon, and argon, yeah. Bring a couple plants to tap, or just tap plants that are there, and then just grow it into organic, turn the organic into turn the organic into carbon. Fucking mine the iron, mine the argon from the atmosphere, boom bada bing, steel. Put steel on rocket, go home. Makes perfect sense to me. Right, admittedly, I could just do this. This technically works. It's ridiculous looking, but it does work. I don't need this if I've got that one. Does this technically have a tiny amount of soil in it? It has a tiny amount of soil in it still. Turn the organic into car bombs? Where I'm at in the game, I just bring a medium canister of every resource to each planet with me and still have room for miscellaneous items. Good lord. I probably won't play this that long, I'm gonna be honest. Like, don't get me wrong here, I like this game. I have no interest in playing this game forever. What do I have in my backseat right now? Graphite, I don't need to bring this stuff with me. Why do I even have this on here? I do not need this, like, entire platform to come off. We got some graphite in here. Where are we on zinc? How much zinc do we have left? 14. Copper we got left. 14. Let's grab 2 canisters and head down to that layer that we can grab zinc and graphite at. Or not graphite, but the other one. Do I have another one of those sitting around spare somewhere? No, I do not. Alright, I'll just make another one. Plastic and glass. Correction, 25. It's just a large shuttle with 2 large silos. It's 24 medium slots for stuff. Yeah, that's fair. That's a lot of stuff, dude. It's a lot. It's still a lot, though. Like, legitimately, it's a ton. That's way more than you need to beat the game, in terms of actually beating the game. I don't know that I'll beat glitch walkers. I don't know that I'll even bother with glitch walkers. I want to be honest. Megatech I might prod at a little bit, but, like, I don't know. That might be something I play on my own time. In my own time. On my own time? In my own time. You know what? Speaking of larger things, actually. Storage silo A. Large storage silo B. Stores 12 medium items. That's why I asked your definition of finish, where you can finish the planet. Where you're at, you can finish the planet very quickly now. That's true. I could. You know what? The idea here is basically I'm gonna keep playing until I stop having fun. That's basically the idea. When the game stops being fun, that's when I shall stop playing. Said next stream just bum rush East Planet. Nah. Yeah, no, you guys are right though. I could finish each planet. I genuinely probably could. But no, I'm just gonna enjoy having fun on each one. Especially because I don't know what I actually need to like do Aatrox and the other one, Glacio, I've never been on. I've never actually seen the core, and I have no idea what the fuck I'm supposed to do. I think Calidor, I need to bring explosive powder with me. So if I'm going back to Calidor soon, I should probably bring some explosive powder. Or figure out how to make that. Carbon, carbon, and sulfur. Which I need on Calidor. So I need to bring carbon with me. I can get carbon anywhere. It doesn't actually matter. Let me bring this bad boy over here. Do, 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 do. Put this over here. Put this up here. Yep, because that makes sense. As to how that works. That's totally how that works, right, guys? Gonna put this over here. In the land of unneeded storages. Excuse you, sir. I don't think you're supposed to be there. Give me this. Ended up looking at the resource online because it's generally annoying to mine all the way down. Look at the cords, drive all the way back up and down with 2 resources. Nah. Also 2 of each resource. You only need 1. Anyway, enable, collapse that bad boy back down, or I guess I could do it like this. That's fine. Anyway, Chem lab, resource canisters. And then, let's see. Auto arms, medium gas canister. I do not need that. I don't need auto arms with me. I don't need dynamite. I've got several packagers with me, but I could bring more. Could just snag an extra one of these. Bring that with me. Because if I tilt it that way, yeah, that's going to get in the way of itself. So if I just collapse these instead of having them extended, it looks better. Yeah, that handles a lot better. Okay, wonderful. And then I've got plenty of space for science and just other shit that I want to bring with, if I need to bring anything with. Do I need to bring anything with? I could just bring one of these. All kinds of random little shit will fit on this. This is a very silly looking rover, but it does work. I suppose. There's a discussion of spoilers in chat. Something is afoot in chat, and I do not know what. Interesting. Alright, could technically bring this with me, but I really don't need it. Alright, we'll leave that there. I think we are good to go. We're gonna head down to the core and see what we can, or head down to the mantle and see what we can do about getting some resources. Oh, you know what we actually could do? To practice, we could bring a crane. Because how big is a crane? Does a crane fit on a medium spot, or am I gonna have to move stuff around to fit a crane on here? That's the winch, drills, thrusters. The foot nose? What? Okay. I I don't know where the crane is, or where it would be. And I'm guessing it will not fit on my... That will not work. Yeah, crane is steel, silicone, and titanium. I can make silicone. Can I not make silicone? There we go. Resin, quartz, and methane. That's what I thought. I was like, I know I can make this. Methane's the blue one, crane. Then I need a steel. And a titanium. Not even titanium alloy, just titanium. And it's a medium printer build, which means I don't think it will fit on my rover. Packed up, it will. I could package it, but after every use. Yeah, that's a big fella. That's a dang big fella. Someday this will finish. Eventually. Come on now. Might as well practice with this. Yeah, it should pack up into this size box. And I think you take the seat and I think the idea is to take the seat and the drill off the rover. Extra rover and extra drill head are useful. Yeah. Yeah, I'd have to bring it on an extra rover. Because this is a big fella. Yeah, I'd have to unpack like that. So the idea, my thought would be to take the seat off and throw that on there. Just kind of run with it like that. Or take the storage silo off. It's a good thing stuff just clips to the ground, except for the actual rover itself. Otherwise, this would be a nightmare to try and navigate. That said, I probably should, I guess I really don't need to do this. But, like, should expand on this at some point. Oh, yeah, what does this plant actually take, by the way? I have no fucking clue what this plant actually takes for its core. Oh yeah, all the things I put around the way down are gone. I'm trying to remember how to actually get down from here. This way? Is it this way? I think it's this way. It's this way. God, it's been so long since I've been down in the mines of Silva. Can you make a new path down? I don't remember if I did or not. I'm gonna assume no, because it's on this, because I am at the mantle. So all that glowing shit that was down here, that was all part of an event going on, because that's all gone now, I notice. I notice a distinct lack of all that glowing stuff down here. There we go, there's some sphalerite over here. Line myself up next to it. Take the seat off. Unpack the crane. Attach drill. And enter crane. What's the range on this thing? Pretty good. Looks like to me. Oh, there's slots on the side of this. What can you attach to that? Built-in seat and a medium arm slot. What can you attach to the crane? Boost, maybe? Can you attach a boost to this? Is that just for resource output, or can you actually attach things to that? I mean, I could see either one, really. Alright, well, that's about all I can do with that guy. At this point. Throw on yonder seat. What did I all end up with that from that? I got 8 sphalerite and 4 graphite. Really? That's it? That's all I got from that. And then we'll throw down a packager on this bad boy. Back it back up. And away we go. I either just jettisoned my drill somewhere or destroyed my drill. I think that's it over here in the top corner. Yep. Most useful for mining on the ceiling. Fair point. I definitely foresee that being very useful. But I also like digging big old holes like this. It's pretty fun. Of course, Valorite probably just isn't the best use case either, I presume. Sphalerite tends to have smaller veins than, or less clustered veins than other ores, I feel like. Because it's big and round. Damn. Yeah, as a note, yeah. Like, look how much sphalerite I got. I got a whopping 9 sphalerite, and meanwhile, I completely filled 1 resource canister of laterite from 1 vein. Plus an extra. What I'd like to try and find is some copper. Just to make sure I don't run out anytime soon. What I should do. Head back to the spawn area and just make a big old line. By spawn area, I mean my drop-down point. Whoop. There's more laterite behind me there. There's some malachite overhead. Happens to be right next to all these other resources I want. Tasty, tasty resources. I do love me some resources. Also, you're right, by the way. Very good for drilling out ceilings. Let's get that on malachite. Actually, this legitimately works a little bit. Because I can still go up towards resources. I can get in the seat. Drill away. feel like this game's perpetual downfall is the camera being a hassle to work with. That's about it, honestly. Oh, that and the atrocious crossplay netcode. I tried playing this with someone on PS5, and it just did not fucking work at all. It was the laggiest mess I've ever seen. Alright, we got quite a bit of sphalerite, quite a bit of laterite, quite a bit of malachite. Not very much graphite, but then we didn't really see graphite since we got down here. Find a little bit more resources here. That ceiling is actually too tall. Otherwise, plenty of resources around here. Wunderbar. Plenty of resources. Alright, let's head back to the shaft. Actually going to head down to the core, because I want to see what is actually at the core of Silva. Like, what resource do we require down here at the core? Let's find out, shall we? Whoop. So I don't think we've activated Silva. There's my wall. I think Silva. Yeah, we're right next to the thing already at Silva. I want to stand on that. So close. Oh well. Wait, have I not activated an area above us? Really? I haven't activated the area above. I'm genuinely shocked by that. But I've not done that yet. Really? Alright. Fun is yeah, so many ways to do stuff is a good part of why people like this game. Indeed. Ah. I can't believe we haven't activated any of the nodes on this planet. Like, not a single one. That's genuinely shocking to me. Getting the thing up and down is a nightmare. Remind me to bring the buggy next time instead of the rover. Or the sphere. Dude, wait, I want to take the sphere down the ramp. That'd be amazing. only concern I have with taking the sphere down the ramp is that taking the sphere down the ramp might cause issues later on down the line, like getting it back up. Alright, well, we're going to head back up, and we are going to call it there, ladies and gentlemen, for today's Town Hall Tuesday, as soon as we get out of this freaking cave. I do wonder what the base resource of silver would be. I mean, it's the first planet. It can't be that expensive. Up we go. Lots of progress today. Indeed. Well, that tends to happen when you stream for nearly 6 hours. So, you know, it tends to happen. Base improvements too. Indeed, and lots of prep work for the new base, as I am calling it. Project Base 2.0. I've got lots of groundwork laid for that. All of the extra stuff that I made for it. Bar. I am going to set up one thing before I go. Drop that off. Drop this off. Put copper on this one, and a zinc on that one. Take the LTE rocket. Yep, that's a good call. Malachite. Sphalerite. And take these generators off, put them here. Put that there. Put this over here. Takes 2 titanium. That's basically fucking nothing at this point, considering how much titanium I brought back. Oh, but can that grab from a silo is the question. I don't know. I don't know that it can. Excuse you. Just gonna turn those on and let that start running. Dude. Set that off. Completely full of shit. 80 item recovery points. Yay. Alright. Is that reaching up and taking from the silos? I don't know, but those two should empty themselves out, so it should be okay. And And that should be able to grab from all the silos. Yeah, it's grabbing from up there, so it should be okay. Wonderful. Alright. There is crap attached to that. Okay, so every so often it sends us up more stuff. We don't need a button repeater, but good to not have it, I guess. A small battery, a storage sensor, a small generator, a power sensor, a small solar, a battery sensor, and a small wind turbine. Not the most useful of things, but interesting, I suppose. Anyway. From there, I think we are all set to boogie out of here. Until we can't boogie no more. So, ladies and gentlemen, I hope you've enjoyed this Town Hall Tuesday. If you have any interest in having your voice heard of us what game we play next Tuesday, chime into the Discord in the description down below. Until next time, ladies and gentlemen, I hope you have a pleasant morning, afternoon, evening, and good night.